Okay, so we are basically going to be live coding my assignment. It's basically due in an hour. So let's get started. So what we need to do is this. We need to make a portfolio so we can see our progress is. I may not keep track with the chat because I will be working, but feel free to leave messages and let me know. So we have to create a portfolio that kind of looks like this. I've never done anything like this before, so it'll be interesting. First we need to, given I need to sample potential employees' previous work. When I load their portfolio, then I must be presented with the developer's name, a recent photo or avatar, and links to sections about them, their work, and how to contact them. Ooh. When I click one of the links in the navigation, the user interface scrolls to the corresponding section. Okay, I know how to do that. This one will be several portions I have to do. And when I click on the link to the section about their work, then the UI scrolls to the section with the titled images of the developer's application. When I am presented with the developer's first application, then that application image should be larger. First application, okay, then that application image should be larger inside than the others. When I click on the images of the application, then I am taken to the deployed application. Okay, I can do that. When I resize the page or view the site on various screens. So basically, we need to do this, and then when they click something, it should take them to that project. So it says here, when the application, then the application should be, okay, so the first application should be the largest. So one good thing is to write everything. So let's get some paper and pencil. I have some paper here. I'm just gonna grab that real quick. And as for a pencil, well, good luck with that. I barely have that around me sometimes. We have a pen that might work. That does not work. That's a marker. We have another pen. Okay, we have a pen. So, okay, we need our name, photo, and links to section about them. Links to section about them. Their work. Okay, so this is in the overall portfolio what we're looking for. And how to contact. So this is only one part. Then we have to look at the actual assignment, what they want. This is like what they will accept as minimum. So then links need to go to links to sections. So we can do that. So we need to do that in the header. So this is 1, this is 2. So we can do that really quick. When I click on the link to the section about their work, it should show then this links to their work. Okay. Then the UI scrolls to the title image of the application. Okay, so this goes in the header, and then over here we just need to basically do the ID and now point to it. Okay, that's fine. So the first application should be the largest. First application should be the largest. So then when I click on those click on image, then forward to deploy. That's important, not the repository. We want the deployed application. when I resize the page, okay, now this is with media thing, resize, and then responsive layout. Okay, so that's one thing. I'm going to go ahead and look at what the submission wants, and I can't show that, but that's okay. How am I going to do this? So I'm just going to read it to you. What does the actual submission want? So I won't be able to see the chat for a while, but yeah. Let me make sure my audio is working. Yeah, it's working. Okay. So for the actual submission, go to module. Okay. User story. Cool. The mockup is that, as you guys see here. This is the actual mockup. We need to send the URL and a unique name and include repository that describes the project. Okay. Follow the acceptance criteria. I have a minimal viable product, but I will do that. Okay. Okay, so 40% is just all of the things above here. That's 40%. Okay, 32% is deployed. We can check deployed right away. No errors. URL submitted. Okay. Easy points. And it contains code on the GitHub, which we'll do. Okay, application quality. In terms of quality, they want to application resembles mockup functionality provided by challenge instruction. So 15% resembles mockup. Okay, I can do minimum that. I can try and do that. Repository has a unique name. Okay, now 13%. 15% is if it just looks like the image. Unique name. Best practice. I mean, I did this. ID name and all that. Descriptive, and then we need to put commits and readme. Okay, so we can do that. So let's work on at least 32% and 40% of it. That'll give us a 72, and then 13% should give us an 85, and then we'll try to get this as close as possible. So it looks like there's a hero page. I wish it would stop scrolling so much. Yeah. Okay, so a little bit intimidating, but we have started it somewhere. We don't need to look at this or this or this. Did we not start it yet? Okay, let's check out the GitHub while we're at it. Maybe we already started it. So all this has is a GitHub and it's just not on my desktop yet. Probably not. So let's take a look. What's it should be called? Okay, so it is there. And when we look at GitHub desktop, we didn't. The repository is there. It's just kind of in a weird place. So I'm gonna move the repository into. Now I don't know if it'll let me do this. Locate. There you go. I found it. Okay, so now we should see it here, correct? Yep. So this is the file we're working with. Now we want to make sure it's deployed. So just as a test, we're just going to do this. And in the header, we're just going to put this is a test deploy. Test to see if product is deployed. Okay, very simple. And we're gonna go ahead and open this with the live server so we can see. So this is what we should see on our deployed site. Now, if it's deployed, which is, did I already? Yep, I already have a separate one here. So the deployed site should be that. So that should be the deployed site. Oh, we didn't push it. I'm being dumb. Let's go ahead and push this. Testing if site is deployed with dummy text. I misspelled dummy. Okay. With a dummy text. Commit to main. Push origin. There you go. Okay, so the test is, oh no, this is the live server. We need to make sure we do this correctly. Make sure this is updated. Testing if site is deployed with dummy text. So it may not be deployed. So let's go ahead and get that deployed now before anything. But to do that, we need to see setting pages. It is deployed. It may take a second to properly deploy. Okay, that does not work. Okay, there it is. It's deployed. So that's good. That's like 32% of the grade is just submitting it and make sure it's deployed with no errors. So we have a 32% on the assignment already. Now let's get the other 40%, shall we? So now, minimum viable product. We might as well keep the README here, so we're not constantly looking down at the paper. We need, when I'm presented with the developer's name, a recent photo, which I'm not going to put my own photo, I'm going to put an avatar. Okay, so this is the whole page. That's what we want. So let's start with a header, and I'm going to work with some previous code that I've done before in a previous project called Run Buddy. And to do that, we're going to pull up the index. So we need to basically create a navigation and a body like this. So let's start with the skeleton. So first, the title is going to be, we're just going to put a developer portfolio. Okay, that's a good start. Developer portfolio. In the header, we're going to create a thing called our name. So H1 Hamza Ula. There you go. That's our name. And it should automatically close out. And we need to create a nav with our work. So looking back at, well, let's go ahead and create the skeleton. Looks like, I really don't like the way you have to comment in this. So this is navigation. And this is title. Now, the biggest, like the most annoying thing for me will be the flex box, which I am not comfortable with CSS. So in an unordered list, we need to list the items for about what we do. Okay, so we do need to do that. So this will help us link. Since it is a navigation, if we go ahead and pull this up, basically, this is what this site is right here. And when we click it, it'll automatically take us to what we do, what you do, your trainers, and reach out. And that's kind of what they want for like half the criteria, is that it does that. That will give you like 20%. So let's go ahead and do that. So we want to do about, we'll just write it once and then continue from there. Okay, so apparently everything has to be lowercase, despite the fact. So about me. Now, this is cool. We can just kind of copy paste this and we can see what they want. They want a, can you, about me, contact me, work. That looks about it. About me, work, contact me. I wish they would like pause this or send to the video, I need to see the top here. Where about me work, reach out. So the layout looks exactly the same. Resume. Okay, the last one says resume. So that's what we need. So again, this is a minimal viable product. So we have, what we got? Not about, but work. And then we'll call this my work. Now this is just the header. We're not doing anything yet. And then contact me. I think they have it spaced out like that. I really don't like this, the way they did it. They could have put an entire list, but they had to show a video of it too. And a resume. Okay. Now we are going to test it along the way. So we have our live server up, which is right there. So when we, this is the live server. When we save it, now we have this. These are links that go nowhere. Okay, we're going to change the name of this. Portfolio. There you go. So that's good right there. Can we shrink this down like super small right now? Yeah. All right, so next thing, we got all that. Looking at the next set of code, we need basically an about me section. So we would need another section. So this would basically end the header, and we would need another, what's called a section. Now in that section, we need an about me. There's also a hero section. So we also need to create that kind of like that. It's a very small hero section. So we'll put classes and everything later. Right now, we'll keep it very simple. Header section, and we'll label this out later. And remember, I am new to this, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing yet. So in the H2, start building habits. And when we take a look at what Run Buddy is, again, this is resize with the media query, which automatically resizes the type of page, which we also need to do kind of like that. And that does it with Flexbox. So looking at this, start building habits, and then when we scroll down, the image does a really cool thing. We might end up copying this whole thing except this part, which will be really good, especially the CSS part. So looking at the actual, ignoring the hero form, we basically need just this. And remember, there's nothing wrong with reusing your own code. That is called engineering at its best. So we would need to create a div for that. And basically put all this, and that's a good start. So this H2, if you look at the preview, it's on the left side. So we would eventually need to create something similar to this, except like flipped on its side. So we could do that. So when we take a look at the code for that portion, which is what we do right here, they're using a flex row. We need to do a flex column. And just to test, let me take a look at flex. Let me open up this. So we have our assets. Oh, we should probably create our assets folder and our style sheet. So if we look at flex row, display is just flex, okay? Section, primary border, div class, what we do, flex road. So this is all flex road. And if we look at the what we do section ID class intro. So if we look at the intro, just to get an idea how they did it, intro P, we're not using any P, we're kind of using it there. Line height, color, width, font size, margin, text line. Okay, we also do need to create the CSS. So So instead of start building habits, we're gonna go ahead and call this about me. And because we need to reference it similar to how we did over here, as we can see, we have section ID what we do. So we'll go ahead and include that in the what did the minimal viable product say? To the corresponding section, not the div. So we need to go to ID equals about. And that should be good for that. Again, we'll deal with classes later. And this is filler code while I build the site. Okay, so we have our filler code looking at our live me. If we look at live server, about me. Okay, this is, we can remove that. That looks dumb. This is filler code about, so when we do about me, this is not a great way to do it. About, how are we gonna do this? Okay, I'm gonna basically do this real quick. Yeah, and then I'll get rid of this. So this is simply a test for everything. Now, is it gonna properly take us to where we need to go? No, because we didn't make it. I'm just gonna assume that it is. We will deal with it later. Basically, I wanted to test this section here, but it's okay. We'll deal with it later. We will deal with it later. Let's just get the minimal stuff done. So the next commit I'm going to do is basically skeleton of HTML. And that's it. Now, for the actual next part, we have the about me, we have work. So we have a couple of images here. We would need some filler images. So we can go ahead and find those. What's it called? Filler images for HTML. Placeholder. There you go. My bad. So looking at the size of this, we need powered by HTML. What is placeholder? How do you use placeholder? So href image source 150. Okay, so we can do that. So we'll do 300, and so 300 by 300, and then 150 by 150, 150 by 150, 150 by 1. It doesn't have to be a square. So we can do a giant square, let's say 300 by 300 and 150 by 75. Yeah, let's do that. Now we need to grab some previous code that will basically use the images. And if we look at what we do, looking at our old one, what we do, we could do something like this, where the image is referenced. And essentially we would need to write everything within the image. That's what we would need to do, because if you take a look at theirs, they have that. Okay, we need to put placeholders. So let's start with a simple image. We'll go ahead and take this image here, and we would need to basically download the image, because that is honestly best practice, is to have the image on you. So can we do that? Oops, almost dropped my mouse. Did I not do it right? Okay, via. Uh, 150. And can we save this image? We can. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and change this to, we want a 300 by 300 image. save image as. Well, let's go ahead and create the folder we need for it. So in here, we need to go ahead and create a new file called assets. In there, we need to create a new file called CSS. And we need to create a new file in assets called images. So images, assets, okay, save image as, not thumbnails, documents, it's in, where is it? Dude, why am I having such trouble remembering where I put it? Not desktop, OneDrive, this PC, C drive, Windows. It's not here. Where is it? What is your copy relative path? Save image as. Yeah, I'm gonna copy your relative path. Copy whole path. There you go. I don't know why I had such trouble finding it. Images. We need a 300 image. We need a 150 by 75. And we'll go ahead and save that image. Cool. So we have two images here we can use. And if we take a look at our bootcamp assets, images, there we go. 150 by this and 300 by 300. Cool. So now we need to go ahead and place those similar to this, but eventually we would need to arrange it as such like this. So we need to put it in its own section. So this is our second section. ID is called work. Yeah. I would need to probably change that to my work, and then we just, did I close out of it? Aww. Okay, that's fine. Where did I put it? Project, run buddy, index. Well, we would need the index for one thing, and we would need, oh, I didn't close out of it. It just kind of got jammed in the corner here. Well, let's go ahead and open the CSS while we're at it. We will be borrowing quite a bit from the CSS as well because I suck at CSS. Give me JavaScript. I can do JavaScript, but I can't do CSS. So in this section called work, we have this ID, no class yet, just a regular ID with an image source with an alt of nothing. So we're going to call this, we have to deal with this later with the alt, and we're going to reference our image, which is in assets, oops, not CSS, images. This is going to be a 300, and we need 4 more of the 150s. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 more, sorry. Oh, no, 4. Okay, so let's go ahead and change this to 150, 150, 150, and there should be one more, 150. And they should be all in basically a line when we look at it. Cool. So what we would need to do, this would be our first project, because in the minimum viable, it's asking us, when I'm presented with the developer's first application, then that application image should be larger in size than others. So this will be our first application, which will probably be Run Buddy, and then these will be our other application. So I might put these in first project, other project, or first project, subsequent project. But again, we're not doing with classes yet. It would be nice to put classes, but that's fine. We also need a title for this. So in this title, we will call it what you do. Okay. Awesome. So div, I mean, there are a lot of divs in this. Div and we will call this, okay, we are going to that, and this is called my work. What do they want? We have to copy them exactly because it's just called work. Okay, I do want a nice color palette though. I'm thinking more like a baby blue combo. So if we take a look at this, that's work. Div h1. We need to go ahead and make this an h1. We want all the h2s the same. Sorry. Why is this extra div here? Okay, I know. My bad. Move this work in here. There you go. This is acting weird. Move this div out here. There you go. Bring this over here. There you go. Now we have about me, work, and what else? Scroll down, dude. Contact me is at the bottom, just like that. So there are two ways we can do that. We can go ahead and do a normal contact me, kind of like they did, basically copying the same layout all the way through. Or we can, if we take a look at our previous work, Run Buddy, they had something similar to, let me go ahead and maximize it, to this. Run Buddy, they had the street information, the contact us, and this. So we can kind of do the same, except the contact us will be in the middle, and we can go ahead and we can basically lift this from this code, and basically say, hey, if you want to contact me, click here, it'll go to their mail or something. So that's cool. Lots of Googling will be done for this work. So looking at the footer, that would be considered the footer at that point. We can, I don't want to say lift this ahref privacy policy. Yeah, we will be creating a footer. I didn't even recognize my code for a second. It was so filled up. Footer fills up quickly when you copy paste h2. Contact me. And the last one will be resume. And the resume will simply like put like a document or something. We can say filler document. It doesn't have to be the actual resume. You can go to resume. So that's something I actually don't know what to do. Let's go ahead and test this. Contact me, and we will have 3 instances of P. Are we going to do P? Div. How did they do it? They had a giant div footer. Section ID, reach out, contact. Oh, the footer might be different. I can have a footer be Can you reference a footer? Probably not. Okay, let's change this to section. Again, I am new at this, so get rid of that div. Put this over here. Over here. There you go. Contact me. So we can put phone number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0. Cool. And then email. And there's probably a cool way to do email. abc@gmail.com. Sorry, abc. Test email@gmail.com. And what did they have? Contact me. Website. Probably put the website first. GitHub. Okay, so we have website. Like I can already kind of see how to do this, and we'll deal with that. And then GitHub, GitHub. Spotify. Okay, I'm not gonna put it on Spotify. That's fine. I'm probably gonna remove my phone number too. Website. I think this is good. Website, GitHub, phone number, email. Awesome. Oh, I can put YouTube. Duh. Get rid of my phone number. Jeez, weird. So we have websites. So these will eventually link to someplace else. Personal website. Okay, that sounds really bad. Website. GitHub, YouTube, email. Awesome. So that looks like about it for the skeleton. And then we'll have a resume section, which is not even capitalized, to be honest. Resume, developer portfolio. We need to make sure that's showing up too. So resume. Cool. I can upload this as a skeleton. Awesome. So let's go ahead and push this. Created assets folder and skeleton HTML. Awesome. And checking our actual live website to see if it's deployed. It does take a second to deploy. Keep refreshing it. We have to see if it's deployed. It takes a minute. Make sure it's actually on our So again, for the README, I have something for that as well. Not a problem. There you go. Takes a good minute or two for it. This is filler code while I build the site. So looking at this, if we go to developer tools, I don't know if it created anything yet. This is stupidly massive. Okay. So we have our header. This is our header. This is our H1. These are our list. And what's the big one? Our body should not include that. Our body should not be, oh yeah, our body should be including that. So we don't want to flex the body, I think. We want to flex these things within the body. But I have to go back and check. So this is the about me. And this is it's a div. It should be a section. We don't need a giant console like that. So looking at the body, the section, work 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can flexbox all this, or we can create a separate div for these over here to basically flex this, and this will be centered above those. So if we center this and then do a flex for these, or we can do something similar to this. Okay. So let's start with our CSS, which I'm not looking forward to, honestly. I also need to look up some colors, what we're going to go ahead and use. And so this will be our skeleton website. I mean, I could submit this for like 50% credit, but I'm not going to do that. So let's go ahead and move forward. So they want a bunch of, hover over stuff for it to work. We do need something like writing on top of the image. So we could do that as well. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. So there's an image here. Oh, we have to put a hero thing as well. How did the hero thing work? Yeah, there needs to be another section for the hero. I mean, this This is hero. I should put it above, yeah. This is hero. This is about me. We need to make sure we're referencing all of these. Section ID equals contact me. Make sure I did that right. So up here, we're referencing that, and then hero form class hero, what we do. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. Awesome, contact me, and resume will be resume. We'll put a link to it somewhere. We'll put it in our thing and have them forward to it as again, HTML. So end section, this is hero. This is about me. This is work. Green stands out amongst all the colors, and then we can do a footer, I think. This is contact me. And then maybe we could change this to footer later, but again, we're overthinking this. I just don't want to get into the CSS right now. Let's go ahead and commit this. Added comments for reference. Commit to main, push. Awesome. All right, let's start the CSS. I'm like delaying it on purpose. New file, style.css. And we need to reference this file. So in order to do that, we do link rows, and then we can it'll basically go to the correct thing anyway. And right there. Make sure it's actually referencing it, and cool, we saved it. And we'll do kind of the same, this is to know if it's working. Okay, let's go ahead and do it ourselves. Asset CSS style. Did it not update? Just to be sure it updated, let's go ahead and do this. See if it is actually updating. It is not updating. Link relational style sheet. Header color. Background is okay. We have to change the background. Oh, this is the wrong one. Duh. I think it was. Like, we can go ahead and remove the header stuff too from here. There you go. It is working. So portfolio about me. So let's work on this first. So looking at the header, they use just a bunch of padding. They use the background color. Display is flex. And we can take a lot of this, and we don't need a background image. We can use background color. Cool. Let's go ahead and start that. So header. Wait, that scares me every time I see like there's an error. Let's do normal padding first, 20 pixels, just to see how it is. Background color is, I want a nice color combination. Let me see if I can find one. Baby blue color combo. I like these. Okay. Color palettes. This is not going to help us. CSS. Color that go with baby blue. Baby blue meaning common hex code. Mono, everything about color baby blue. Okay. Color conversion. Binary, hexadecimal. We are going to need these hexadecimals for this baby blue. Color combinations. Click to copy. Oh my gosh. Canva, you're amazing. Analogous. Complementary colors. Triad. So this is our color in the middle. I kind of want something like white. These are way too close together. Mono. So this is our color. Sure, let's copy this, and this is going to be our background color. So let's go ahead and create a root primary color. Doesn't know about it. 8, 9. Does it not know about it? CFF 0. It does know about it. So looking over here now. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. Var primary color. Cool. I like that. So we have some padding around the header. Display will be flex. Cool. We need to, looking at the H1, we do not want it to be the primary background. We'll call it primary background color. There you go. There you go, primary background color. Space between. That's what we want. That looks beautiful. So the space between is here and here. So can we, I don't like this. I want to put this on the next line. Z index, we don't need that. Center, cover, top 0, position sticky. That's better though. I'm looking at the H1. Let's go ahead and change the text too. Where did they actually change the text style? Do we not change this text style at all? We do. So where do you actually change it? Justify position. H1, font size, font weight, font size, margin, text shadow. We don't want a text shadow. Section title. Dude, I don't even know where you... Text align, text shadow, text. Okay, font. Why don't you type font? Font style. Font size. That's interesting. Okay, let me see this. .36 Arial. WebKit, media screen, font family, inherited from body. Ooh. Oh, okay, so everything has the same one. Okay, so we can do that. So body is way up here. Cool. So we can do that. I like this. We'll take a look at other fonts, but let's just make it not look like not Comic Sans. I might do Comic Sans. So this looks nice. And in terms of actual color, I like the blue, but I want to hide the fact that this is a actual. How did they hide it? So text decoration, none. That was an A, was it? It was. So header A. So now that should get rid of our. Nope. So again, let's go back to our trusty thing here. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Text align. Okay, we have this. It disappeared. List style none. This should basically act exactly the same at this point. So if we do this, it should look like that, but it's not spacing in between. NavUL. And then this will put some padding between it. There you go. And we need to center it to on hover. So we don't need on hover. Cannot get GitHub work. I know. Whoops. There you go. What did they call their portfolio? They just put their name. Okay, let's do that. And with their name, they actually put a cover. So let's kind of fix that because this is kind of dumb. And we'll put our last name for now. That's fine. And H1, so header H1. That is our only H1, right? There should only be two H1s. Yep. So we can kind of do header H1. So in a header H1, we had font style, font family. Oh, I like that. I kind of want that for everything. There you go. That's fine. I don't like how big this is. But we're making progress. This is turn-inable, kind of. Cannot get GitHub work. Really? It's right there. Let's take a look at what went wrong. Oh, hashtag work. Hashtag work. My work. So what next? We need a hero section, which means now for their hero section, looking at this hero section, we can enjoy the, well, we can put CTA. but we don't need hero form, and we don't need submit. So actually, we need some sort of image. Baby blue coding. What kind of image are we gonna use? I like the baby blue. I think it's great, but we need some complementary colors. So let's go ahead and change that. In our style, we'll go ahead and do primary text color to, well, I copy pasted the same color. Summer splash. Triad, no. I like this brownish color. There you go. And text color body, we'll do, looking back at the CSS, they colored background color header in the body. They put in the body color. Oh god, wrong one. Let's go ahead and make this smaller. Okay, so close that up. Take a look at ours again. Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks awful. Something better. That's okay. We can go with that. This is filler code. But how do we get rid of that, the unordered list? We can go in like this goldish color. Background can remain like shimmer gold. Body background color. We need, and we're gonna go ahead and use that same kind of ashy brown color. There you go, and that will be our secondary background color. Save. Let's hope it doesn't look too bad. It looks awful. Off-white CSS. Sure, we'll do like an off-white. These are analogous colors. Sure, we'll do this one. DBF1FF. Secondary background color. That's okay. We'll do that. It's not exactly white. It's not going to burn your eyes anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and put a commit in for this. So we're going to call this index preliminary CSS colors and header flex. Cool. Awesome. So one thing we need to fix for sure is that thing. It's not resizing. It looks great, but it's not resizing. I really like this style. And actually, if I get rid of this, is it going to retain it? Yep. So we didn't even need that. So I need to figure out this thing here, what they did with that. Font size, padding. So if I select this, because this is straight up link at this point. We don't need H1. This was under A. Navigation had a margin. Sure, let's give that a try. That basically centered it. Looking at our font weight, we don't need text shadow. Font size 1.55 of the view window. ULA, ULLIA, ULLIA. Oh, we already have that. Am I missing something here? I had the box border, padding, tertiary colors, flex, space between wrap. We don't need the sticky. Top 0 on the header. Okay, that's fine. That kind of pushed everything. 7 UL wrap, space between center. None. List style is not nunning itself. So what can we do? So CSS links, nav links blue. How are we gonna do this? Make sure you're not manually in the press state. The color of my line, it says the default color is blue. Bootstrap link can be overridden by CSS color. Color what you want. Interesting. But anyway, guess why it shows in print. All need to be white given the recommendation. Just a second. Okay, so we are back. Bootstrap is the problem. Oh no, I don't know what I did. Bootstrap. CSS. Bootstrap, using H to include all beginning with the initial scale, meta. You can disable zooming capabilities, scalable, user scalable, no. Okay, so let's look at this index. It has to be something with this. UTF, let's go ahead and just copy this over as well. That might help. Alright, that's actually already there. Yep. Ahref, what we do, reach out. And in the CSS style, in border box, primary, secondary, body. Nothing's really here with the body that can help. We have a background color that goes with everything. Header. Flex, justify content, flex wrap. We don't need the sticky top. Fix Z index. So under A, text decoration none, and we change the color. Okay, so that might be it. So color is primary text color, and that should fix it. Yeah. That looks awful, but we might need some other things. So let's go ahead and pull up, how are we gonna do this? We need a like a cool background image to put in the back. Coding, what kind of images? How should I search for this? Coding images, cool. I don't know. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. And substring, find object. It's like baby blue, exactly what I want. Else if document. Okay, we need something relatively wider. So let's try and find something. This is cool as well. This is good. I like this one. It's caught my eye immediately. So we're gonna save image as images coding SS GitHub. Yep. Cool. So we have our coding image from PBS, the kid who was coding before it was cool. Public, it's public. I don't even know if there's copyright to this. No. See, I'm trying to make a website like this, basically. So we have lunch. We actually have some lunch, but so far this is what we have after an hour. We have this. We need that. We're getting pretty close. This is going to take a little while to arrange. I kind of have an idea. I kind of want to put these. So this is going to be a flex ratio of like 50% here. And because this is twice the size of this, 50% with 0 margins. So if we add margins to this and center everything, this is nice. It's kind of doing weird things to my eyes though, this thing. I really like it. Nothing's working yet because everything is already on the main page. But yeah, I have a wonderful pasta here, which I will go ahead and eat. real quick. So it's kind of like a mini break. Hopefully I won't get any pasta on my microphone. That would be really bad. But unfortunately, I don't know if I could find any music. So if anybody has any ideas, I will kind of leave the code up for what I have already. This is CSS. And this is that if you want me to scroll down or up. This is all I have for the CSS. I already made this. This was just a quick, literally the quickest dump code that I could that aren't even classes. We'll deal with classes in a minute. But right now we are just dealing with headers and stuff. But once we get deeper into the code, like specificity, then we'll fix everything. But it is food time. So again, procrastinators have to eat too. Some people hate chewing. So I'm actually gonna work while I eat because this food is like super hot right now. So let's move forward. What do we need to do now? Let's move this back here. We fixed the issue with this thing here. Wondering why every time I clicked it, it would create the hyperlink. The colors are clashing with my eyes like really badly. But this is resizing a lot actually. It shouldn't be resizing that much. Like it's resizing a lot. Okay, so this is under lighter. Indicates the desired height of glyphs of font. For scalable fonts, font size is scale EM unit. What about just one? Just do a... Oh god, okay, so 5, 3. That seems about good. 3 seems pretty good to me. It looks like a child made this site. Okay, 2. And you know what? Font size, I might do the same for this. For the header. Not the header, what is this called again? Header H1. We never put the H1 styling in there. That's why I was doing that. Font weight bold, primary color. Okay, so H1. Before we get to the A, let's deal with the H1. We'll see what this does to it. And instead of primary color, we'll change it to primary text color. That looks so bad. Bit of transparency there. Margin 0, font weight 40. I like the way this is turning out though. The brown is interesting. I gotta fix the colors. The colors are awful. But this is filler code. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I already did. So for the... It was working better before. What if I do header H1? We don't need text shadow, do we? What's the change? Oh yeah, much better. Text shadow makes it look so bad. There you go. We'll put like a background box on this, like something lighter, like a gray or something. Ooh, we can kind of do secondary background color, which is this white here, right? Yeah, we can do a box around this. So around the H1, we can do background color, and we'll do secondary background color. Nope. That's not working. We need another box. So we need the margins to be 5 pixels all around. 12 pixel. Padding. We need the padding, not the margin. Make this 0 again. Do padding of 5 pixels. Okay, I need to figure out how they made that box around it. They made a separate box around the H1. Interesting. Let's do this. Let's just get this done. Section title. Hero. We'll do this. Copy the hero. Yeah, now we have to start getting specific because now we have actual heroes. So start hero section. And we're gonna start body. Header. And header. And we're just gonna call this hero. And header, and then we'll do end hero. What else? End header, end hero, body, end body. Root. And we'll call these initial declarations. And initial declaration. Cool. Now we're gonna go ahead and grab this. We don't have anything called hero yet, so we're gonna go ahead and go here and call this section here class equals hero. And for the image, we are going to go ahead and grab it from assets, images, coding, nothing. .hero, flexwrap, justify content. Looking at the index of this, class is hero, and class. Oh, I don't want to save that. Open with default browser. Nope, it's just kind of broken. Looking at the image, we have a PNG. Oh, it's a JPEG. We need an SVG. Okay, so this is not gonna work. If we look at our previous, what we did before, these are all SVG. So except the hero. The hero is not an SVG. Interesting. That's a div for the hero form. Start building habits, hero, class is hero, and class. So this should have worked. Why didn't it work? Looking at the CSS, did I save the CSS? I did save the CSS. Yep, I saved everything. Syntax, sets background image. Okay, let's check out the body. The body must be doing something here. No. Select start, justify. So if we go to more dev tools, right there, it does recognize the image. So where is it? Where is my image, people? Maybe I referenced it wrong. Looking at their CSS, they did dot images hero bg. So if we look at our style, we might have just referenced it wrong, even though dot. So dot images coding. That's fine. Hero form P, hero H3, hero input. I don't care about that. Hero input focus. Label. These are for radial things. Hero form button, hover, CTA. Line height. We'll deal with that later. CTH2. Hero end style. Something is not making this show up. It's because it has no padding or anything. The body is fine. Bar, sans serif. How can I fix this? What is the problem? Is this just a little bit broken? No. Class hero. Okay, let's look at Run Buddy. So clicking Run Buddy, when we go here, section.hero. So in the hero section, we have background position centers also. This is media screen. These are no padding, border box, section is block, inherited from the root. Is it because there's nothing in it? Okay, I didn't close it. Let's see if that fixes it. That might be it, because you see it's blue now. So we need to create an arbitrary item in there that is just big enough for the padding for the image. So looking at the style, center, display is flex. Background size is auto. Display, justify content, flex wrap, fixed. That looks really cool, but we need something to be bigger. So we need margins on this. So margin. Oh, okay. So if we do something like 20 pixels around, we get this. We would need to change this text to be a different color. This is very, very cool looking. And if we do auto is not good. What are our options? We can do initial padding. That's not going to work. %. Oh god. That's really cool looking. If we go ahead and just get rid of this. Look at that. That looks really cool, actually. That looks so dumb, actually. Fixed. Wrap. So the size of this picture is about, it tells us 800 by something. So if we just do padding of 50%, it's still a little too big. What happens if we maximize it? It just runs forever. So we need to stretch the image. So display flex, background size. Can we stretch it? No. Contain. Okay, that's good. That's much better. That looks so cool. And if we do position, what happens if we get rid of the position? That looks really cool. But if we decrease the padding to about 30%, 20%, it's still doing this repeat image thing. So let's be specific. So looking at the size of the image, we have 1000 pixels, top 800 pixels, 1000 pixels, 800 pixels. That's too much. So let's do a scalable 100, 180, 180. That's perfect. That's kind of what we need. We scaled it down by like 10%. Now, we need a box on this and we need to put it here. According to the image, we did center bottom. So looking at how they did it here, this is already good. But the problem is when we make it smaller. Okay, so I was wondering what that was. Why do we have so many errors? So oh, okay. You see, when we scale it, we need to fix that. Cool. So we can do kind of like a list at the bottom. My name is not scaling though. This is filler code. So 2 hours in now, an hour and a half in, we have a hero and we have this. We need to fix this. This is acting kind of dumb for some reason. we need to do font weight normal, and we need to do font size and adjust just regular size. Let's do 20 pixels. This isn't really lining up anymore for some reason. What did I do to mess this up? So we have A, we have 7 pixels, header of the navigation, flex ref, space between none. We don't need text shadow, that's fine. If we go ahead and click here, we need to increase the top margin of the nav. We need to center in the nav. So there must be a nav somewhere here. Can we do 10 pixels? Where is the nav? Where's the header? "20 pixels from the top, justify flex top." So if we center in the header, text align center. So is that doing anything? No. The header, we need to do the nav, text align center. Nope. This is why I don't like CSS. Nothing is happening. But as I get smaller, it gets worse. I really don't want to eat right now. I'm stressed. I have 7 hours to get something in. I'm like nitpicking small things. Okay, let's do this. What did I do? Text align. Let's get rid of this. For the nav, we'll kind of do, instead of 10, 0, we'll just do 10 all around. Justify content center. Okay, don't save that. Maybe I can just write it right here if it lets me. I don't want that. We don't want the margin. Oh, that's it. We want block margins. That's so good. Margin block. That's it. Let's do it. What is it? I don't know why it's not considering it part of it. But that's really good. And we don't even need to justify content anymore. There you go. And it's still flexing. But we need to get to a point where it goes below there to the next line. So we need to do columns. This looks bad too, so we need to fix that too. So normal screen size. Stretch image. I don't want repeated. I want stretched. Can we stretch it? No. We need a way to fix this. Cover. That's actually good. We're stretching it and we're covering it. That's fine. So it's not scaling anymore. Flex start, align item, flex start. And if we just got rid of this, that wouldn't exist anymore. So we want that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and push this as initial hero created. Push to origin. So let's go ahead and look at our requirements again, and we have to keep checking along the way that it is going onto the actual GitHub. We want that. We want something turn-inable. "22 seconds." And if we go to wrong one, there you go. This is our test. We need to put this there. We need a box around our name. So we could do a background image, but that's like kind of cheating. So we can do an image inside there. Okay, we can put a second div and it would be inside that div, and that color could to be for that. But let's do the about me. Now, according to this, we want an about me like that. So we want vertical alignment. So let's see what the Google says. Align flex. We just look at the images here. flex start, flex end, center, stretch. If we do flex start, CSS flexbox, flex start, flex end, flex center, and flex stretch. And this is baseline. Okay, so we have a lot of tabs open right now. There's got to be a way we can kind of close something. We can leave that open. We can close this. That's where we got our image from. This was for that. Color, we're going to keep the color stuff. That's really useful. Close out placeholder. This is our GitHub Live. This is our Run Buddy. And this is our, yeah, that's fine. So, I know eating at the same time is not really conducive, but what are you going to do? So the cool thing is once we get this half working, we can basically go through and do it for the other two. So let's dedicate our time to the second section. Now we need to do about me. So let's go ahead and give this section a class called ID about. Section is called class is about me. And make sure I push that up. Yep. Go ahead and put this in the back. I can't eat right. Gotta be kidding. Nope, we didn't make a mess. That was pasta sauce, so it's a big deal. Okay. We will work on the hero later. We know the text is all messed up. We gotta make it bigger. We gotta make a background. We gotta do like a border color to make it stand out, kind of like they did. But let's do the about. So in the about me, code this out. First thing we have is the section. Dot about me. Okay, so for the entire section, for the body, we can do flex. Go ahead and dev tools. Header, section class hero, section about. We didn't save the other one. Close this out. Save this. Hero. This is the section for that. So we need to flex this section. So display, flex, flex. Justify content, flex start. Nothing is happening yet. Yeah, that's fine. So this div is for that, this is for that. About me div. There you go, that's what we want. So we want to flex the div. And we want to do justify content start. Space around. No, we want to space evenly. So this is spaced evenly. So now we need to bring this, we need margins and paddings. I'm sure there's a much better way to do this, but we can basically copy the settings here all the way through. So that will be good, especially for the about me. So now we can do dot about me h2. We want to put a margin left of 10 pixels. And we'll just start there. And that's 10 pixels all around. So let's do margin 25 pixels so that we have some space all around. There you go. Now we have this margin here. That's cool. And this needs to be, so now dot about me p. I believe I put them in a p, correct? Yep. So we're going to justify content center. Text align center. Maybe we'll do it here. Nope. Margin block auto. Nope. So how did they do the style for the border color, text align left, text right, flex start? That's the hero. We need to look for step. So margin 50 pixels in auto, padding bottom, width is 80, flex wrap. We need to do flex wrap. And we use wrap. Nothing really changed. Dot step, space between, justify content, center. Oh, align items, duh. There you go. Now we have this aligned, and actually we can go ahead and do it for, oh no, I'm not gonna mess this up. This looks nice. No reason to. Now we need to put some margin on the P. So get rid of this, and we're gonna margin. Can we do center margin? What are our options for margin? Auto? That's actually really, really good. I like that. And now, because these are basically going to be the same, let's do right now and about me. We can't do the same thing because they're going to behave completely differently. Cool. So now go ahead and push that up. I'm gonna call this, what did I call the initial previous one? Initial hero created, initial about me created. We're making good progress. I said once we figure this out, the rest should be easy. There you go. Let's go ahead and in about a minute we'll check the work. And we'll check the actual live item. And we'll call this work, section ID work. And if we just do the same thing and we change everything, not everything, we change this to work. Work div. I don't think that's gonna work for this because we put this whole thing in a div. Okay, so let's get rid of this. And whoops. We also need to fix that, by the way. We'll put all of this in a div. Let me make sure we didn't break anything with this. Oh, yeah, it's already in a div. Now we need to put this in a secondary div. And we need to specify the class. Oh, well. So this is going to be class images. Class images. No, that's not going to work. Work images. And this is going to be div. I mean, we don't. Okay, so we can do div h2 and div all that. Because when we did this style, we did about me like that. So if we just do this, we should be able to, unless we broke it up. No, we didn't. We broke it up by that style. So we can go ahead and do work div h2. Interesting. Work div h2 about me div. Powered by HTML. And we need to do images. Flex wrap. What if we turned off flex wrap? Dot work div. Align item center, space between. That's not going to do anything. Let's just keep it at wrap. Okay. So part of me wants to put this whole section where are the margins of this? So instead of P, we'll do dot work and we'll call it image. Work images. Does it not exist? That's fine. That works beautifully. Does it work images? Yeah. What if I space evenly? And what if I don't do this? Something is not really working out here. Okay, let's start working through here. That might help us. Work H2, margins, H2, body, root. This is not being affected. I call it the wrong thing. I called it ID. Oh, I'm being dumb. There you go. Space between. There you go. Margin auto. Now we can kind of fix this. Margin of H2. So this is okay. How are they aligning everything? They're doing right align. So for the H2, text align. Oops, we need to put text align right. Margin, we do 25, 0, 25, 25, px. There you go. We have it against that. Let's go ahead and copy those margins over here. Did not work. Oh, it did. What if we increase? How does it actually move? What if we did flex stretch? Okay. No, auto is not going to work. We're not going to do display flex. And we're going to do flex. Cool. Let's go play with this. So looking at this, flex wrap space evenly. Align content center. So we can kind of play with it here. So align isn't doing anything. That's not doing anything either. What if we did here? align. That's for that div. So we need to align these items. Auto 50%. It's not gonna work. 32%. And doing 2. That works really well, actually. So 32% is the minimum. Let's do 30%, and we can go ahead and do margin 1px, 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 1px. Okay. So increase the top margin. So we need to do it for each image. Oh, this is broken. 0. And we'll do that. And if we do auto, that's fine like that. And we need to do padding. That's it. Padding block. Initial. No, not block. Scroll padding. We'll just do regular padding, and we'll do 5 pixels. Oh, it's creating. That's going to be annoying. So it's treating this work images as an entire thing. In image, work images. So let's go ahead and bring this across. We need in work images, we need like 0.32%. Space between wrap, flex, border box. Okay, cool. Save that. That's fine. Now we need to create a dot work images image, and we'll go ahead and work with that. Go ahead and click these. Now, let's do margin auto. Nothing. Let's do padding 1 px. Cool. So let's do 15 pixels. We'll get rid of auto margin. And now we can work with images. So when we select that, select the right thing. Now we need to decrease this. Nope, wrong one. Okay, I need to see what's going on. Flex, align, center, work images. That's its margin. Then what's this thing? We don't need this flex. Oh, let's get rid of this actually. No, those won't work. So about 42%. Now I need to figure out how to center that. What if we got rid of flex wrap? No wrapping. And then we go ahead and increase the flex on it. No, we had to do flex wrapping. Yeah, so flex wrap and 0. I need to center this space evenly. Justify content, center, Y, and okay, that's not working. Space around, there you go, that'll work. So work div, we want to save this to space around, and 0 and 44. Align content center, and that should be it, right? Oh, we had a margin. Margin 15px, I think. Yeah, that's fine. And according to the mockup, we have how big? Yeah, that's fine. And we can go ahead and put borders around this and everything, border, background colors and things. Yep. Okay, so that's good. So let's go ahead and add on images. If we select the image, background, color, no, nothing. Okay, we don't want the background like that. Then let's do color. Nothing. Padding. 5px. There you go. So we have 5 pixels there. Awesome. Now that also broke everything. So we need to go ahead and maybe decrease the margins. That looks just about right. And there's a lot of space in between here. Work images evenly. If we nope. There you go. That should be good. Cool. Let's make sure we don't lose those settings. Do not save yet. Okay, so work div, flex, wrap, space evenly. Work images, auto center 40%. For the actual image, we're at margin of 3 pixels. Background color of primary Text color, sure. No, we're gonna change that to something else. Secondary. Do we have a secondary background color? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and create a tertiary color. Tertiary background color, and we're gonna make this like a darker blue. We go to, we'll do that, and we'll change it to tertiary black background color. Awesome. Do not save it yet. We need to make sure we have everything we need from here. So go back to the CSS. Background color is tertiary. Padding is 5 pixels. It's 5 pixels. Okay, go ahead and save. There you go. That looks pretty good. So we have now these placeholders. Now we're gonna have an image in the image. That's something we could do now. Filler code, we have that. Contact me. And let's go ahead and save and upload. So I want to go ahead and get as much done before 7 or 8 because I do have to make the README where I take a screenshot of everything. And again, minimum viable turning in thing is basically something like this. We need to go ahead and put a line here somehow, like a spacer, and that is like an image at the end of this. And we can just do something and stretch it. Basically, it will, so if we look here, there's actually quite a bit of margin from the top. We want to decrease that a bit. We will fix it. So we're gonna go ahead and call this work. What have I been calling it? Initial about me, initial hero, initial work section created. Did I call it the same thing before? Cool. So that took a little bit of work, a little more than I needed to. I see the problems here. This is lined up with this, but we need, according to this, scroll back up, please. Yes, it's big enough. It's massive, actually. And we may need to decrease the size. But let's just get something turned in. And everything is aligned. Ooh, that's not fair. That's sort of difficult. So another thing we could do is width 3070. So the about me H2's width is 30%. I don't know. Okay, again, minimum viable. Let's move on to the contact me. And for the contact me, everything looks like it's inline. That doesn't look too difficult. We have contact me and then inline. Yeah. So let's go ahead and open the we'll call this end work contact me. So what did I call it? Yep, contact me. So again, we can just go ahead and I think just copying these two will be a good start. We'll call it contact me. And let's take a look. Nothing. Make sure I named it right. Contact me. Nope. Same problem as before. Classes contact me. Okay, I know what I did. ID contact me. I know why. ID work. I don't need one for the hero. ID class. Okay, we have to reconfigure this so we don't get these two mixed up. Let's go ahead and do that. So about is about, work is work section, and we're gonna rename this about section so we don't clash with the about me. So that way we don't have to rename everything. We just have to rename these contact me section, and we're just gonna call it contact section, and we'll call it this contact section, and then resume. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fix it. And because this isn't an SVG, oh, that's annoying. I don't like working with this. We might need to change those to SVG. They're not SVG, though. They're PNG. Placeholder pick. With the build your own URL. URL must start with interesting. Okay. So we're gonna have to fix this. We have to change these from images to SVGs. All of these, because when we use the whole flex thing, it's not flexing. So that's one thing we have to fix. And right now we're focusing on this, which is the contact me section. So H2 contact me contact section. We need to make sure, yes, we were fixing these contact section, and we have a contact me class, work section, about section, about section. Let's see if they even work. Save that. I'm sure they work. These are massive. Again, and that part is not updating it. So we need to also make this scalable somehow for the header. Again, minimum viable product. So that's very much okay. So let's move on to the contact section, which is down here. All we need to do, according to this little thing here, is put it in line. So doing that, we don't have a div there, do we? No, we can just do contact me, and that should do it. And we need to kind of fix everything. This has no margin, so we need to do a div for that. So do a div and basically move everything in here, in there. That looks so bad. Sure. There you go. That's a little better. Now, if we go ahead and do that's the contact me div, much better. Oh, I could center this and it would look beautiful actually, but that's not what they want. Looking at that, we need to do for the whole contact me. we need to basically kind of do what we did for here, space between. Display flex, flex wrap, oops, wrap, and justify content space between. And a lot of this we have to kind of clean up. Cool, we just need to put a space between each one of these. So we need a separate P section. Sure, align items, why not? Center. Okay, now we need to get a just put a margin 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 of auto. Let's see what that does for us. Nothing. So let's play around in here. I like playing around here. Looking at the P section, margin auto, we need padding, of course, of like 5 pixel. 5 pixel. Not doing anything. Let's change this to 5 pixel. There you go. We don't care about, yeah, we don't need that anymore. That's fine. Now we can kind of do something like that. And yeah, that's basically what they need. Looking at, we need to make sure, because I think I'm getting this a little bit mixed up. So this is section ID contact section. Okay, and that's pulling from contact me. We don't care about that. That's the cool. So that's that, and it's a little bit different than this. We don't like. We need something similar to that, which actually it is. It's right justified. We need the left justification, and actually we need this whole section here to be evenly spaced. So what we could do is create a separate class, but then essentially this would be a side thing, a side that would line up with all of this, but that would be too much work. We need to keep these two sections together. So basically we would need to scale these along the way. You see how there's no dead space in between? So we need to figure out why it's creating this particular dead space. And I feel like it's because of this. So what happens if we just completely get rid of that div section? Contact div. It's coming from there. I'm going to get rid of this. Let's see. That might do it actually. And then we just have to, yeah, that's fine. That's what we want. We want that little section gone so we can play with it. So now we need to play with the P section, which is flex, auto, display, inline. Oh, but if we, okay, we have to do it like this. Display flex, and then flex, I don't know, 0, 10%. Let's play with that. Oh, those are the P sections. I need to do it for the... That's not going to do anything, is it? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. We need a separate div section away from this. Oh, it is. Cool. So I know. Relax. We don't need to flex this. Now let's play with this. We can play with this. Now we definitely need some margin of, not that section, of contact me margin. I need to select the right portion div. So let's go ahead and put some margin. Now for each one of the P's, which we can select here, it looks so bad right now. Where's the P? We don't need margins on it. We need padding. Please let me add something. Padding, maybe 10 pixels. There you go. And we will need to make these email addresses eventually, like hyperlink. So that should help. Right now it looks awful because it looks fine like this, but when you go to maximum, it's not great. It's like stretching it. Space evenly. Auto. Maybe it's like 100 pixels. No, let's keep it on auto. That was really scary. If we just got rid of align content, that didn't do anything anyway. Did it? Let's go ahead and make it smaller. It looks great here, but we need to kind of stick it there. So this would be like if you wanted to make it on a cell phone, how it would look. Let's make this bigger. But basically, this is minimum viable, right? It looks like the image. We got to fill it up. We got to put text. We got to make boxes around this. There's still a lot of work we need to do. And what we have like 6 hours. So this was about 2.5 hours of work. And yeah, it's not something I'm particularly proud of, but it works. So let's go ahead and stop these things from stretching. So looking at the images, select the right item, not that, work images. So content, image, rendering, border image. Doesn't really do anything. I don't think it does anything. What if we increase this? No, not 4. That's actually not that bad. But this is not going to do anything anymore. Neither is it negative. Okay, so bring this back to 0. That's 10%. I keep scrolling through the wrong section. There's a lot of white space here. So we could make these bigger. This can definitely be bigger. We can increase the margin between things. So like the margin between these and these. We do need to line these up completely. And they need to scale correctly as well. So it's going to be right alignment. And I think it's fine because we don't have any margin on the right anyway. But we would need like a little bit of margin. So let's go ahead and fix that. And we also do need an image because here we have a line. So how would we do that? According to previous work that we've done, in order to get the line like here and here, what you do, you go ahead and look, section title, they use flex row secondary border. So if we look at the CSS for that, secondary border color. But it's only bordering at the bottom. This is just a bottom border with a bottom padding. Ooh, I see what they did. Okay, so this will be really easy to do then. So going back to here, yeah, here. So all we have to do is take all of these, like I'll use the about me for instance. About me, we need to make sure we select the right thing, line items, flex wrap display. We need the H2. Okay, we need to do padding right of maybe 5 pixels and border color fair tertiary color. Did that work? What if we did background color? No, that didn't work, but cool to know. Oh, there's a separate border part. Okay, alright. No, this was right. Border color is that, and we need to do not padding right, but border 5 pixel. No? Nothing? Am I doing it wrong? Padding border. There's no border. Google adding a border HTML CSS. I have borders on all sides. I have rounded borders. Dotted dash border style. There you go. So going back to here, go to border style. We're gonna do, oh, look at that. It's massive. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm doing that. And we only need a 0, 5 pixel, 0, 0. Why not? Why are you upset? Do I have to do this? Are you picky like that? Can I do border right? Okay, let's do border right. That might be it. 5px. Nothing. Dude, I had it earlier. Oh, I got rid of border style. Okay, this is gonna be a mess. Groove was cool. And now, just a border right, 66 pixels. We'll kind of do like even smaller. And we need to increase the padding of it. So I don't like this thing. Okay, let's start implementing it here so we can not lose it. So given about me, not the div, the h2, we need to do border right. Oh, style, right? That's what we did. Groove, and then border right. Let's just start with, that's how many pixels? 10. Let's do, yeah, 10 pixels. And then border color is tertiary color. Did not work. What did I do? No. Border style. Border right. Dude, I don't understand how this works. If I'm creating a border, right? Border. 10 pixels. 100 pixels. Get rid of border right. Get rid of border right style. Get rid of border style. Oh, wait. That's fine. Get rid of border style. Give me border of 100 pixel and give me border style. That looks amazing. Border and border style. Okay, do it that way. And then border color. So we have border. Five pixel. Border style. Group. Border color. Tertiary. Okay, yeah, we already had a border color, sorry. Now, that's fine. Now let's figure out how big we want it. Now we want some padding. Padding of 25 pixels. Cool. So let's just copy this everywhere else. Cool, so now put this here, and actually we'll get the text align too. That's not great. So what else can we do? This has to do with the H2 style. Okay, let's fix it like this. Okay, if we go like this, that kind of works out well. We need to make these SVG. This is not going to work out. We have to change all of these out. CS. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and save what we have. Save. Let's take a look at it. This is broken. Oh no, did I never? Oh, that's on me. Okay, so let's fix this. Let's figure out what I did here. So, to div. Display, flex, justify contents, space, evenly. Oh no, this goes here. Between, I don't remember what I did. What did I do here? Auto margin. And now we need to space evenly. We need a bit of padding between each one of these. So this is what? What did I do here? Margin auto. Cool. And now this is padding 10 pixels. Whoops. And we need to do center, align items, center. Okay, so this kind of works. I like this. I really like this. So this padding has to match this, which has to match these two match on the left. But this needs to be pushed more inward because of what is the content. Okay, so what if I did to fix this? No, we're gonna upload this. Yeah, let's upload this. So, oh, did I never do the one for the contact? initial contact section and borders for H2. No, there's still quite a bit to do. We have to change out the SVGs. We have to do that first because that's gonna be, give the biggest change to the whole like image thing. And then we have to kind of do on hover where it does certain things. We have to align this. I kind of like it like this, but I want to center this text and not in the contact me, but work H2. Work H2. Content align or something. Oh, align self. Ooh. That's it. That's amazing. Align self. Revert normal initial flex end, flex start, flex end, flex start, end, auto. That's so good. And if we just did that everywhere for H2, and we just did that for all H2s, how would that look? H2. And not H1, H2. No, not a center. To flex start. Yeah. H2. H2, not center, flex start. And I can do a border at the bottom with padding. Yeah, I could do that. And that would be for the whole section. And then we can work on this. We can put like boxes around this. Like we could just copy all this. We might need padding, but if we go to H1, not tertiary colors, maybe if we do I mean, that's not going to show up at all. That's not going to look good. I think that looks fine. And you know what? Background color of this. We're going to do And then we need to do, is there any padding on this? Okay, let's take a look at this. How do we get that color to show up? Oh my god, that looks so good. We have no padding here, so what we do, we don't have much though. What if I just change it from background to background? Is it pulling from? It's probably pulling from here. No, but it does the very last thing it did. That's interesting. Background of header of h2. Okay, so I will be back. I have to use the restroom really quick. Can I put the background on this? That looks so good. I really like that. And actually, we could put it not on the h2, but we could put it on the div. Well, we have no margins and we have all background. Okay, cool. So no margins. Where's this one? No margins. Well, we need top and bottom margins. Margin 10 pixels. What is this zero auto? I remember there was. Okay, we could do that. And then it's the same for this. Oh, that looks really bad. Hey, it was auto 0. That just aligns it there. Auto top and bottom, 0 left and right. So let's get rid of all the margins so we can start fresh, so we can see where we are. That's what I like. And if we do the same for contact me, no margins. That way we can align this better. These are fine, these need it, but this one, so can we do like border 30%? No. That might work if I do 30%. And then text line center. There you go. And then we can reduce the padding. And then we would need to increase, yeah. Yeah, I'm finally getting the hang of this. Now I'm actually playing around with it. And you know what? It looks great. Now every time, now what happens if we resize it? That's great. That's perfect. That's what we kind of want. We need to deal with overflow. But we still need to change it to SVG. Okay, I will be right back. Hi, I'm Malicious. How's it going? I have to use the restroom. I drank too much water. We also have to fix this text and just sitting in the center right there. Let's change the background color. Co. No, not that one. This one. I didn't do anything. What if I made it blue? Is it doing anything? It's actually not doing anything. Okay, I will be back. I have to use the restroom. And I have to fill my water. Okay, we are back. What are we gonna do now? So minimum viable product. First and foremost, we have to switch these SVGs out, or two SVGs. So placeholder SVG, placeholder pics. So we need 300 by 300. Can I download this image? Save as assets. Oh, cool. We don't have to do much. Images. 300 by 300, and we need 150 by 75. Save image as. Yep. And that was it. And let's go ahead and redo that now. Whoops. And there's this reason this matters. Apparently we haven't been changing the background color, so we need to fix that too. So, run buddy. Cause I want to. Now I kind of don't want to do that, but. That's the whole header, and we need to do it over my H1. What if I just did background color? And we'll just do tertiary. What about secondary? Secondary background color. Why is this not working? Black. That works. So what's wrong with this? That color is just so light. I don't know what it is. So let's look for a good color. Maybe like a darker blue. Oh, actually, that's good right there. And we can actually increase the padding to 10 pixels. And we can do a border. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this in here. So when we select that, border color, secondary background. Oh, we also have to fix that thing. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh my god. That looks amazing. That looks so good. Where are you? What did I do? Now border style is approved. And we're gonna copy this over all the H1s. but we're not going to have any of the margins. This is H2, so that looks so good. We probably don't even need a groove. I missed the about me, apparently. Okay, let's fix this SVG finally. It'll be easy because we have the let's go ahead. Added additional. To look amazing. Come on, you gotta have a commit like that once in a while. Okay, now we have to switch out the SVGs. So in the index, we need to go from 300 SVG to okay, let's see how that looks. So now it looks great. We just have to fix the small sizing of things. Yeah, when it gets to a certain point, 900. Dare I? Should I? Should I make the whole background black? Oh, I want to do a gradient. Gradient. CSS. Linear gradient goes down, up, radial gradients. Multicolor step, rainbow background, repeating linear gradients. Red to yellow. Linear gradient. Direction, color stop 1, color stop 2. So background image, example grad, background image, linear gradient. Oh, no, not this one. Don't mess with that one. There you go. So here we want to go ahead and create linear. Okay, it's fine. Have fun. Linear. I wasn't hungry.
If you get a notification from front door,
can
you go down and bring the yogurt inside? Because the guy forgot to bring the yogurt. He might bring it while we're still home, but if he doesn't, then you just have to bring it in. He has been making a lot of mistakes today. It's his first day as an Instacart shopper. So, bring it.
Okay, so this is in the body. What if I just header? Let's try it. Okay, we want what? Primary background color, comma, to tertiary background color. All right, moment of truth. Nope, damn it. That looks awful. What did I do? Gradient does not work. What am I missing? Grad. Body p div id grad 1 and div. Yeah, forget the gradient. It would look amazing though. So this looks pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and do the same kind of borders around here. Let's go ahead and just push whatever this is. Updated images to SVG. Okay, there's a couple of things we still need to do. I just want to make it look as nice as possible first, like around here and here. I think that would be fine. We're just gonna put this border around it. Maybe we can do a giant border around this. No, that's not gonna look good. It has to be around these. Do I have a border around A? What is this? These are A's. I don't have a div around the A's. So let me do that. Oh, I have an unordered list. Okay, so I can do it around the unordered list. Navul, and we're gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, we need to increase the padding. What has the padding been so far? 10 pixels? We'll do 10. Do 30 pixels maybe. Yeah, that's fine. And maybe we should increase the size as well. Underlined. I don't want this. Text decoration. I don't want to make it that thick though. Okay. current color, inherit initial, unset transparent, and we don't need text decoration. But we do need more padding around my name, particularly around the left and the right. So 10 pixels, 20 pixels. There you go. And this thing needs more padding for like 20 pixels. How do I say word wrap? Normal. It's because there's too much padding, I think. And H1 is not center. Lines cell to the center. Oh no. Actually, that might work. To center. Okay, let's make this like 20 pixels. Oh, okay. So 20, 30. Why did that break so badly? 30 pixels. There you go. And then we need a margin, just a small margin of like 5 pixels. 5 pixels. Not between those things. Yeah, you know what? Margin 5 pixels. And then margin 5 pixels. And when it crashes, it's not going to. That's perfect. But we're still getting a huge left and right margin of the UL. UL, what's your padding? Maybe we shouldn't have any padding on this. No, we need padding. Need to align content. Okay, how do we do this? Is it text align? Oh god. text line center. Okay, that's going to be changed later, but darn it, what did I have before? 10 pixel. 20 pixels, 30 pixels. And we're going to change the weight to heavy. And now we can just do 20 pixels. We need you need a border for padding around this. 10 pixels. That's fine. So now they shouldn't clash with each other as much. Problem is that padding is massive. Let's do. Okay, wait. I'm being dumb. That's okay, because we can fix it later when we have to change it. I think that looks great. And we're gonna go ahead, we don't care about word, well, we don't know what that did, and font declaration, text decoration, underline. Now I need to make sure I'm getting this part right. I'm spending way too long on this. What we do, href. Did I not do href? Href, what we do. So I never filled it with like random stuff, so let's lorem this. You know what, before I do that, let's go ahead and save. Perfect. Oh, I wanted to do the same thing for the bottom. I want to quickly do the same thing for the bottom. We need to do it for the div. And we need to change the text similar to this. H2, but is it H2? No. To this. We need to make it smaller. What if we just got rid of this? There you go. And we're going to get rid of the underline. And how does it look full screen? Oh yeah, the SVG broke. Darn it. Because it's scalable. Okay, I need to adjust it from here without changing the size of it. So we need to mess with work images. This is way too big. My name's not scaling at all. So we need to do two times view font size for each one. Not that one. Okay, I'm gonna unbold this. I'm gonna change the weight back to lighter. Okay, normal. And then maybe 1.5. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. Now for the SVG, 2000 pixels, 1920 by, sure, we'll do something like you have to do something like that. So this is images. %. So I have to do SVGs for all of this. So maximum is that. What is? I have to write this down. Let's lorem this first. Okay, so 20, basically anything above 2200 equals 18%. No, 15% flex. Well, what if we did 18? 20% flex. Okay, let's increase it more to 30% flex. That's not gonna work. We have to find like the maximum size that it'll look normal. Flex 18. Where is it? Where's that box? Right there. Sixteen to 18%. And then when does it start breaking? 1900, we're at what? 19%. They keep coming together. Is it the spacing that needs work? I know it has something to do with this. We need to put a margin between each image. It is flexing. Oh, now I can test this. Resume, my work, contact me. That works. That's actually okay. So margin of 10. Margin of 10 of the images. And what's our flex box at? %. 19%. And let's lorem this and see what we come up with. I think I'm overthinking this. I always tend to do this. I always tend to overthink things. About me, lorem. Cool. So that's not working right. So we need to go ahead and look at how the text is. So we need to flex wrap the div This whole thing is a div. What about me? Inline block. Flex inline. Let's try that. Now let's do it from here. So looking at the style for the lorem, which is about me, div h2 p word wrap normal. Nope. Let's see how this is centered. About me section hero. P 70%, H2 must be 30%. So let's do that. Style. So let's do 50%. Oh, what if I give everybody, for instance, the images get a width of 50%? And so contact me gets a P, gets, well, it's a P, right? Yeah, now we kind of gave him more room to stretch. So, oh, that's great. That's what we kind of want. This might be not great. We need to kind of fix that where it starts to center. But this is great. This is kind of what we're looking for. Kind of gets messed up if we go to iPad mode. So everything is fine. That gets messed up until that looks bad. That looks bad. Okay, I have to really work on I have to work on other stuff. I have 5 hours to do something else besides just play around with this. We got images here. Let's go ahead and get another text in here. We'll put it in the bottom left. And yeah. We might need bigger images, honestly. Yeah, we might need a bigger image. Because if we look at this, they had a image basically the entire width. And then half of that. So let's get a 500 by 500. And then 300. No, let's get 600 by 600. 600 by 800. No, 800 by 600. Oh, let's do 900 by 600. 900 by 600. Save image as 900 by 600. And then 450. Let's do 400 by 300. 400 by 250. Well, then there's 50 pixels. We'll do 450. 425 by 250 by 275. Save as. And we'll go ahead and just reference those correct images now. We'll do, and I don't know if it'll translate right. We'll just see what happens. Okay. Oh, it did. It translated perfectly. We could actually go bigger, honestly. Okay, let's see what let's see what this does. Inspect. The images aren't resizing very well. Why does it look so bad on this? There you go. We need to make, it's not scaling. It's fine up to how much? There. We have to put a box around it that would fix it. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. That's not good. So the style for the image, we need a box for all the images. We need a box around each individual thing. So for, well, we can do it like this. I think this is better. For H2, box, on a border box. Nope. Why do I have border style twice? I need something to basically tell it that, hey, you can't cross that point. Padding block. Block size, auto. What am I working with? Work H2. What about overflow? No. Resizing. and box barrier CSS. Box sizing. CSS and media queries. Print screen speech. Device aspect ratio. Device height. Display mode. Force colors, grid height, hover. Monochrome orientation. How do the overflows the viewport along the block axes? Can content that overflows the viewport along the be scrolled? So overflow block. Maybe that's what we're looking for. Overflow CSS. Visible, hidden, scroll. So we'll do scroll for images. So looking at that, if we save let's like cut it off. That's not what I want. That looks really bad. Let's change it to 65%. 60%. 70%. No overflow scroll. So it's good up to here. Maybe if I make this 20%, 2080, I can give this more room. This is already 20% and 75%, 20%, and we'll make this, I think 60% for this, and then 20%, 60%. Oops. So I need to make it go on the next line. Flex wrap. That's the only thing I can think of. Right now it just clips into it. Flex. Okay, don't wrap it. That's even worse. We need that flex wrap. Justify content. display flex. I don't know. How did Run Buddy deal with it? Very nicely, actually. I have to see what they did to the images, because my images aren't really changing size. Max width, 100%. Margin, padding. Border bond, base between align items. Center width, 80%. Margin, padding, border box. The only difference I see is max width. So let's give that a try. So for images, image. 100%. Fit content. I have to have it go on the next line. It's not going on the next line. Oh, okay, let's deal with the images first. Yeah, let's deal with the images. Let's get what they want first. So we'll do run buddy and then all of these. So what do they have? I wasted so much time on this. Let's just save whatever we have. Change with margins. Domain. Push to origin. Okay, now let's just deal with this. So surf report. Cool subtitle here. So let's deal with that first. The cool subtitle up here. So we already have a very cool background. So in the header, we have, well, in the hero, we have P. This is a test. So instead of a P, we'll change it to an H2. And we'll go ahead and start messing with that. Dot hero H2, and actually it can take a lot of things from this. We don't need those, but we do need this. We don't need this, and we can change that. And cool. And now we're going to steal this from here. I do not like that. ahead and do this. So does this not matter? Okay, hold on. We are going to grab this, but we're going to get rid of the second one. And let's get rid of this. There we go. No, I have to have something. I can make it primary color, which doesn't work. Okay, whatever. We'll go ahead and do secondary color. Was it not border color? Background color. Okay. So background color we're going to change to primary. Oh, that looks so bad. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and move this to text line center. So we need to move this over here in the corner. So this is looking at the hero section, H2. We need to put it in the corner. So is this flexed? Probably not. Flex. Flex start. Background attachment fixed. Display flex. You know what? Let's play with this. Yeah, we have to play with it in there. And we're gonna be making way too many changes. So we will do. Maybe we can do another div. It's not gonna work out if we do it like this. Yeah, let's do another div. We got that all nice and aligned. Now let's put a div so we can put it where we need to be. Oh god, no. That is so bad. Probably because we don't have anything to reference that. Okay, so let's play around with this. Oh, let's go ahead and get the div first. Get the div class. A chance. What are we gonna call this? What are we gonna call this? Hero text. So now let's go save that, go here, go to hero h2 dot hero text. There you go. Display flex. Cool. Let's go ahead and get started with this. So selecting that. Cool. Do we really want to flex this though? Displays flex. Yeah, we don't need it to be flex. Yeah, we don't need it to be flex actually. I actually just wanted this image. How do I get that? Let me fix that first. So first we can get rid of this being flex. And now we can go ahead and change this to, let's go down to the footer. I know the footer like that. And just do this. How do I do that? No idea how I did that. Yeah, we don't need that extra border style, border style, border style, border style. We don't need this extra border style on this H2. Nope. Border style. It's fine. Oh, we can keep this. Okay, we need for it to align. We'll get rid of. Let's work with hero text. So here we need to hero align content. Align content. What about align? Just align self. Align items. Nope. It has to be something to do with our new div. Div hero text. Nothing happened. Hero text is not letting us do anything. This has to be flexed too. It's not flexing against anything. So let's go ahead and do display. No. Cool. Now we can go back to H2 this. No. Hero text displays flex direction. Okay, let's get rid of all this, please. With auto. I can't get this to work. Pressed the wrong button, sorry. Okay. Hero H2. Inline N, no. The margin block. How am I supposed to do this? Is this flex? Display flex. Now, if we get rid of this and this, don't align yourself to anything. Don't text align yourself. Did I like misname hero dash text div and div in the H2? Hero text. No, we don't want auto. We want 100%. We want align content center. Text align center. We want float right. Just float this. Okay, let's go and get border. No, not border. Margin. 0 pixel. Okay, so that's the border. Now we need to content align content center. No. Align self. Self end. This is not working. Is it because of that? Flex. Display. Flex. Get rid of that. Try to figure out how this is. We have to deal with this. This is not going in the right direction. Padding. What if I just did a border instead? Hero text. No border. We want how did I do this? With auto contain. No, don't do that. Do margin oh, we don't want any margin on this. We just want padding. So it's just aligning everything. Background size. So given that, we don't need stretch. Background attachment is fixed. The problem is we have the padding here, and the padding is how it gets its size. So with auto. No, we don't need padding, right? That's not true. Background attachment fix. Display. If I just do no display flex. And then this one is text align center. Width is 100%. And then flex direction. Flex wrap. I need to move it over there. Justify content to the right. That should work. I don't know why that's not working. Justify content to the right. Justify cell to the right. Nothing is working. Background size. Auto does what? That breaks it a little bit. Cover fixed. We're gonna get rid of all of this. All of this. And all of this. Well, just this. That means this is going to be a nightmare too. How did I do the other one? That's the only way I can really see it, is if I see how I did the other one. Run, buddy. Okay, I have to look at the hero section. Hero background image, size is cover. Fix, justify content. We didn't need this anymore. Images, cover, fixed. Background, position, center. We have to make sure we don't break it along the way either. Save that. What was that? Background position. Specify the initial position after any resizing. Attachment fixed. Flex start. Align items. Flex start. After now, as far as flex, justify content is center. Flex wrap is wrap. Align items. Flex start. Let's see what this does. Fine. Well, we didn't. Well, what if we got rid of padding? Yeah, no, we need padding. It's the I know it's the padding that's breaking everything. I just don't know how to do it without breaking it. Is there a way to make padding auto? %. I don't even know what doing 10% does. Hero form P, hero form, padding, border style, width 40%. %. Border width, var, padding. Checkbox wrapper, hero form button, hero form hover, text align right. What if I just did that? We don't need the color, line height, margin, width is that much. So here, text. I can't get this over there. Justify content. Right. It's the padding that messes everything up. I know exactly what it is. I can't fix it. No padding. None. Okay. Content size. Background image size. CSS. Auto. You know what? This is gonna be a really dumb thing. Hero image. And now we're gonna call this hero dot hero image. And we're gonna put all of that. We're gonna do center. I'm gonna put that, copy this in there. And then we're gonna get rid of this. I'm just gonna do margin auto, none. And we're gonna do padding auto, padding 100%. Hold on. No, we're just gonna do padding on the image. Okay, no, bring everything back. Bring the padding back too. Wait, now I fixed it. Center bottom. Stretch. One 5%. %. 10%. Now what happens if I click padding? What's the padding of this? Dude, I can't get this to flex the way I want. Where are you? I finally got some change in you. Oh no, I messed it up. Do I revert? How do I revert? Okay, I can see it from here. Justify content. Cover. Cover. Right there. Please be fixed now. Can't believe I broke it. I broke it. Go away. See, it looks great like this, but okay, let's just copy this. Hero H2, hero text. And we're going to go back to index and get rid of this. Save that. Get rid of this. Okay, hero text was what? Background size. Cover. Stretch. Background position was background size. Was cover. That might be it. Yeah. Cool. Let's fix this now. Okay, so hero text gets 70%. We don't need to display inline. That's just gonna. Come on, justify yourself somewhere. I can't move it. Dude, I can't get it to move. Whatever. Okay, it's going to be the same problem with this, I think. Try centering box over hero. Whatever, I don't even need it. I'm not even gonna put it. Why am I like stressing myself over it? Style. We don't need a text box. Get rid of that. Index, get rid of. This is a test. Get rid of this div. Save that. Save that. Now it should honestly look perfect. Refresh. There you go. Looks amazing. Now we need to kind of fix this. So everything's good until we get to like this point, and we need to see what points they want us to fix it up to. And then we need to deal with the columns. So let's go ahead and try and put our, oh god, it broke our things in that. So we still have quite a bit of work to do. We have to do the hover overs. We have 4 hours until we have to start doing the readme. Okay, so, and we have to link all these things. So let's do the easy stuff. Let's link the website. Link in HTML. Links, hyperlinks, URL, href, ahref link text. Example. Cool. So we'll put it in the P. So here we'll go that should work. And we'll have this a website. Save. I should probably have this open. There you go. Perfect. I wish it was that simple. So now we need to text decoration that ahref. Similar to how we did the A here, text decoration none, and yeah, text decoration none. We'll do dot contact me a text decoration none. That wasn't it. How do we do it again? In the header, hero, about me, no. Normal underline, font weight, word wrap, text decoration. Border style. I don't remember. I just did it earlier. Ugh. How do I do that again? Okay, I have to use the restroom. should have worked. So looking at the specific A that contact me, or do we do none? Text decoration A. I don't remember. A href. Where did I search that before? Set background color, underline. Yeah, that one's trash. CSS borders. Don't need that anymore. That one was kind of cool. That was a long time ago. I don't remember what this was for. Oh, I remember. Oh wait, that must have been it. Damn it. Remove blue link CSS. A color inherit. Oh, we have to do that. There you go. So you do this. And does this work too? We're gonna do text decoration none. There you go. Nope, still does it. Are you leaving now? Oh, okay.
Did you bring the yogurt in?
No. Did he come?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I called you.
Okay, now we need to link our GitHub to this. So that will be easy. Let's get our GitHub website. That's our GitHub. Not necessarily run buddy, but just this, right? Yep. Let's go ahead and just copy that. I know this is like super redundant, by the way. You should honestly just be putting everything in the A, which I'm just gonna go ahead and do now. I'm just gonna call this GitHub. And this is what? And it goes in here. So let's go ahead and check out how that turned out. Okay, and we need to kind of move everything from there to see in the CSS style. Everything from here to here and close that out. So let's check that. Cool. GitHub. There you go. Cool. Let's go ahead and just convert the rest of them to the A version. Whoops. C, Control V. YouTube. Sure, we'll put my YouTube on here. Why not? Let's go ahead and do that. And yep, it will be called YouTube. And then we'll call email. Do mail to CSS. Nope. Oh God. Mail to CSS. Ahref mail to someone at your site.com. Sure, we'll do that. So we'll do mail to I have to double check that email honestly. Gmail. Yep, that's correct. Not email us, but oh my God, sit on the stand, please. So we'll call this email save email. It didn't work. Adding a subject. Content is blocked. Got it. All about mail to link CSS tricks. That's fine. Okay, so those are all working. Not this one, this one. These are all working. These are all working. And then resume, we have to kind of upload a resume. Let's find a way to Dropbox. Search, dismiss, resume. Sure, we'll go ahead and download to as a PDF. So let's go ahead and now for resume, we need to do a PDF preview in CSS and HTML. How to end the PDF. Title document. No, we don't want to do that. We don't need to end it. We need to how to end the PDF viewer. Example of adding a PDF file to HTML using iframe tag. Try it yourself. I don't want a PDF viewer. PDF example iframe. I could do this. Basically, copy that title of document. I could create a brand new file. New file. Resume viewer.html. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it properly. HTML. Whoops. HTML5 log set. Title. PDF viewer. And what did they do? Each one. Happy Mother's Day to any moms out there. Okay, cool. I framed that. Uploads media default. So we'll go ahead and put that in our body. Get rid of all this. Save. We need a link to another file. So to do that, we need a href. Yep. So resume href that goes to dot resume.html. Save that. Let's give that a try. Cannot get. Okay, cool. Now we need to add our own resume into. Put that there and put it in. Yeah, that one for downloads. So we need to. What's the source? Upload media. Blah blah blah. Dot. Go ahead and copy relative path. GitHub assets right from there. Rotate all these things around. Save that. And save that. Refresh it. Resume. Cannot get assets. What if I did href? Dot resume viewer. That's fine. Resume viewer. That's not working for some reason. Example. Iframe. Href. Okay, let's rename this to resume. No, resume viewer. That might be part of the problem. Oh, I gotta open a new one. Open with live server. Uploads media default. Maybe I get rid of that. Maybe if I just do it like this, open in default browser, resume. How do I do it? Is there a better way to do it? Example, putting an undownloadable PDF in HTML. Why is everything through iframe? Example of embedding, we don't want to embed. And show PDF preview and HTML code example. Wow, so many tags. What are we looking at time-wise? 6:30. I have not even started to pick like all that. That's gonna be difficult because PDF viewer. Previous preview. Download in HTML5. Download a file and clicking the link. We could just do that. I don't even need to go through the trouble of creating a resume viewer. Move that trash to the recycle bin. And basically we go here. What is it? And put download after. Assets, images, PDF. Download. Okay, does it work now? Yeah, there you go. Is there a space? Go up. Is there a space between? Okay, it's fine. Okay, so this is almost done. We just gotta deal with the images and all that. So we're done with all the links. We couldn't get this here, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, so basically the hover thing. Style. Hover. So on images, image, we need .work, images, image, hover. We want what? Blur. Opacity. 0.5. Let's give that a try. Blur on hover CSS. Whether opacity is better or what. Image hover WebKit blur. Let's do opacity 1. blur, filter, WebKit filter, WebKit filter. It's blur, not inherit. Filter. Filter. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll just do this. Whoops. Okay, so now let's take a look. Oh, do we have... Oh, no. Overflow. Oh, hidden. Let's do 5 pixel. Because we have this there. No, I did it backwards. So the image doesn't get the background color. The div gets the background color. You have to put each image in a div. I can put a class on it too. Okay, to fix this, we just need to add a div with a class. Get rid of that. Yeah, do I have to add one to each one? That's so unfair. Oh my god. Now I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need to make each image a link. And then I need to blur it. I need to call this a class image border. Oh god, this is going to be so tedious. Basically, we replace this line with this. Oh, I gotta put the image border in all of them. 1, 1, 2, 3, one more. 4. I got the blur working. Get rid of that. Call it class image border. Control C. Luckily, the next assignment isn't too bad. Oh, okay, that's fine. Now, that doesn't break anything, does it? No. Now, an image border, we have to. And, okay, let's figure out what we've done so far. Added resume and refactoring image for blur. Resume HTML index. Okay, sure. Push origin. Now for image. Hero, image, about me, work, images. So that's fine. Now we need to work image. We need to move these to .org images. What did I call it? Image border. Image border. And we'll put it in there. Go ahead and make that 1 pixel. Oh, we didn't break it. That's a good thing. Okay, work images is that. What if I put this above that? Blur overflow. Filter image is too blurry. You could put div overflow hidden. To margin. Oh, I can't change the image margin. With. Okay, what if I got rid of that margin? That's gonna break it for sure. Okay, so we'll on hover do. Oh, why am I doing the hidden? This is just the images. Now do blur images. -5. Do like a 2 pixel. Shorthand for overflow X, overflow Y. That didn't work. Coding better, background position, result. Background cover, border box, padding, font. Overflow, hidden. Okay. Go for it. Vertical line, inline block, inherit. Inline block, middle align, information container. That's not gonna do anything. Oh god. That broke it. That absolutely broke it. Okay, we're not gonna do the whole 5 pixel margin. It's fine, I guess. Negative absolute. The parent wrapper, so anything inside it, even when it's over, should make the viewport. Okay, so maybe we should get the whole image to overflow work. Image, overflow, hidden. Come on. Okay. Increase width, height. Images are 75%. Work images, image. Oh, I'm being dumb. Okay, so go to work images, image, do width 105%, height 105%. Oh god, now they look like old windows. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave it. That's like a really small thing that I'm worried about. Next thing though could be okay, so we got it to blur basically. Next. We need to get that thing over the top of it. So we need a little thing here that kind of designates what it is. And then we need to make these links basically. So let's go back here And we need to go ahead and add, we need to be very specific in how we add it. So within the image border, yeah, let's look at it like that. I think that's good. Inspect. And then I have to do the media query. That's going to be a nightmare. Okay. Image border. Let's see, how am I going to do this? Okay, I can do it within image borders. And this one we're going to call what is it? I am taken to the display when I resize the page. When I'm presented with developer's first application. First application is Run Buddy. I'm going to call it Run Buddy. Now let's see how that looks. And when we save it, it puts it up there. Do we still have the P styling? We do. So we need to be very specific about that P styling. Are we still using the P styling here? No, we actually aren't. So we can actually get rid of, oh, not that P styling. We want to get rid of the image. It goes up here. So let's go to image border, text. Work images, image border, dot image border. We're gonna make it flex. Display inline. Image border P. Dot image border P should be, so this should be display flex. Okay. Get rid of that so we get some margin. And we're gonna call this align self with flex n. No, if this is flex, then we need to align with flex n. Background color none, initial. The thing is, it has to be on this. Okay, let's do this. So background color is going to be secondary, and we're gonna do basically the same thing. And we're gonna go ahead and increase text size 10 pixels. Text decoration. Oh my god, something basic as text size, CSS. Font, not text, font. 10 pixels. Get rid of that. 30 pixels. Run buddy. And we're going to increase its padding to about 5 pixels around. When we get that in, and when we actually inspect it, if we can do it nicely, width, 50%, actually 100%. Center, align cell to center, align, center, align, come on. Center, align, font. Text align. Text align, center. Multiple P objects. Then we're gonna replace that with like a run buddy thing. But I think we've hit all the main notes. Windows X. Oh, that's an actual thing. Close this X button. I need a square. SVG. It looks so much like it's a PNG. It's a really big X button. SVG vector. No, close that. Save as, close red button. Now we want to go ahead and put that image in as well. P, and then we're gonna do image source equals dot assets images close red button dot svg all equal a red X. And this is first project, second project, third project, fourth project, fifth project. Cool, a red X. Go ahead and save that. Oh, I'm so scared to see what it looks like actually. Okay. I also messed up something in the text. That's really large. Okay, so the size cannot be very big. We're gonna call it source image class equals X. Okay, now we're gonna go to that's gonna be dot X. How did I name it? Width 10%, height 10%, 5%, no, 50%. There's gotta be a better way. Image, how did I do the other one? Image border, width, margin auto, align content, center, I need it to the right, flex, display, inline, flex, auto. Okay, how big is the text? Image border P, font size 30 pixels, so this can't be width 30 pixels. Align content center. Now with image border, justify content space evenly. This is in the P. We don't need to do that. We need to do it in the P. Oh, there's no display. Cool. That was it. P run buddy. And another that. P file edit view. So in a typical file edit view help, in a typical program, let's say we open file edit view tools help. Okay, close that out, close this out, close that out. So I can tell this is already way too big. So how are we gonna fix that? So P class tooltip. So here we need to go to text. How are we gonna do this? Text font size LPX. Tooltip or tooltips? So it's still in that section. Tooltip p dot tooltip. I should put everything in here. Oh yeah, I can do that actually. I'm being dumb. So we can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. And we can put this. File edit view run buddy. Put this in its own P. Like another set of content. Whoops. Just like that. Control save. We'll get rid of this. Run buddies in another P. I have to put this in its own kind of 3 P's. Let's do that. That's 1. That's 2. And we can leave that as is. Cool. Put run buddy in there. Put tooltip in here. not paragraph. I need to create an object, so HTML text without paragraph. Div. Duh. Okay. So we'll do, in a single paragraph, we'll have 3 divs. That's what we'll do. Actually close that out, get rid of this, get another div here. Put all that. Now I'll check it. Cool, that's fine. And we'll get rid of this. No, we need the P actually because... No, one P with several divs. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. P, close that out. And now we're gonna put a div between each one. This is so messy right now. Okay, now that we've cleaned that up, where are we? So this P used to be a part of what? Not tooltip. Tooltip can go. Image border P. And this has its own class. Are we working with any divs here? We are. Image border. No, we have. So we have image border. Oh, I closed that P out. We don't need it. So the background color, we're gonna inherit. The problem is I already defined div to be that. Image border P looks like that. I still don't know why it's blue. I don't want them to inherit from that. I want them to inherit from P. Image border P div. Display flex. Justify content space evenly. That's not gonna work. That's P. That's also P. There should be only one P. Okay, if I get rid of all these divs, it should turn out okay. I think that's part of the problem. That's what I kind of want. No. Dot work div. Just passing everything over a div. X is not working. Dot image border div. Background color and style is that. Okay, and we're gonna do with 100%. Yep. Okay, cool. No, we're gonna do with 30%. And align content to the left. Click start. And basically, I do the same thing for everything. I put a div on everything. No, I don't even need the tooltip. And finally, we need a div here. Image border. P. If we got rid of the P's, how would it look? You know what, we can just go back to what we had before. We don't need the stupid red X. And just put a P here. Call it run buddy and call it a day. It looked great. There you go. Run buddy. Let's go ahead and get rid of close but. Move to recycle bin. X, get rid of X. Work images, get rid of image border div. Image border P. There you go. Now we just copy paste this to other things. We'll just do it right before. And how does it look before I change anything? Run buddy, run buddy, run buddy, run buddy. Okay. And it broke. It broke everything. To the border. And border is what? It looks great like this. As soon as you expand it out, it's the border width that's too big. And image image border. P. Work images, image hover. They'll share. P class main image class small image. Cancel. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I call it again? Main image. Main image P. Image border. If I just call it P. Main image. And then copy this. Small image. Now we have to change whatever that is. Change the width to like what? 73%. Change image div border. The background, without the background color, you can't even tell there's a problem. Oh man. It shouldn't be a background color, it should be a border color, shouldn't it? I have to change the background size of these. So to do that, I need to change those to image border small. Image border small, and this is what, 73? So if I change the size of this, will it fix it? Mm, we need the margins, padding. Oh, we just have to decrease the left and right padding. So no padding. What if we do border? Small image is 75%. Wait, is it just like that, and then we just kind of work images, flex, wrap, work images, work div, base evenly. Oh no, now that's broken. Okay, I have to try and revert to as much of it as I possibly can. What did I have? Work images, image border, small to image border. Change everything back to image border. All these back to image border. Image border, class image border. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of small image. Get rid of small. Get rid of small. Get rid of small image. Okay, now we need to fix the P. CSS. Work images, image border small. We don't have that anymore. Where's the P? These are the P's. Just call this image border P. And now we'll just go here and we'll just adjust this. Okay, well, work images don't work anymore. Space between work images. I completely broke it. We're spacing those things evenly. Space evenly is what we need. Now we need to now this is kind of broken. Let's just save what we have. Yeah, that's fine. Not gonna work. I broke something here along the way. Okay, let's just figure out. So I have to get those media queries in though. That's the thing. I have to try at least. Oh, come on, and that's broken too. This whole thing is broken right here. Image border P. What if I don't do that? That's not what I want. So width of P is going to be auto. Image border is going to be margin, display flex. Width is auto. Well, this has to be about 100. No, we'll do 50%. And then we don't need auto. That justify center space evenly. Oh my god, what did I have here? There you go. Reduce this to about 75%. Flex. Something to do with image border. That's the whole content. Why is the content so big? Maybe I should just have no background color. Yeah, I can do that. No background color. So, image border, background color, nothing. Nope. Wrong one. Image border. No background color. And it's still going to be the same size. It doesn't matter. Inspect the element. If it'll ever let us inspect it. Part of me just wants to go back to before I messed it up. Okay, we'll just make this width 100%. Center that. We'll turn back the color on it. Image border. Border color. We'll do primary. And then we'll do padding. Nope, it wasn't padding, was it? Border 5px. Border style. Double, sure. And we'll change the border color to like the black one. Make the border 10 pixels. Why can't I flex it anymore? Maybe if I just -0 it, because that's what worked last time. Sure, we'll do that. What would that work? Images? Or it kind of looks like this. Width of work images is what? Um, sure, just get rid of that whole thing. Image border, display flex. Sure. Just decrease the width. If we increase it, we should have some more leeway. Yeah, that's fine. 75%, right? Image border should be 75%. What did I change to 75%? Work images. Work images, 75%. Fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what else we have to do. Now we have to really get onto it. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have that. We have technically the text, but we're going to go ahead and change it to, so LED wall calculated. The first one is run buddy. Second one is project 2, project 1, project 2, project 3, project 4, and project 5. I didn't change anything except the name. Game. Oh my god, come on. Did I turn off flex or something? Image border, double. Space evenly. Work images. Flex. 0. 10%. Okay, so I have to -1, 1, 1, 0. Okay, I have to put a 0 in work images. So looking at that, that's div work images. So let's go ahead and fix that. Let's do this. I have to make it a bigger size. Now, flex 0, 20%. Okay, 100%. Dude, this is all messed up now. Where's that div? Okay, just turn on flex on that. 0, 10%. That's fine. Now, if we actually mess with this while looking up here, not work images, this. 60%. Not over 100, so 80%. Fine. Oh, because it matches the thing. Okay. 80%, 80%. Okay, let's upload something. Fixing flexbox after text. Okay, now they have to connect to the repository. Let me go turn on the light. Okay, about me, work, contact me, and then resume. I don't want to mess this up. So, let's just, I'm very afraid to mess this up. The project 1 is run buddy. Where's project 1? Project 1. Run buddy. Good, that didn't break. Now we need to change this image to run buddy. Preferably 900 by 600. So let's go ahead and grab a screenshot of our run buddy. Save as. See this PC. Oh, I need to vector. C user bootcamp assets CSS run buddy. Cool. Now, can I easily, without messing anything up, can I easily just quickly link that image instead? Okay, let's go ahead and upload it. Internal link, run buddy. Links to sections. Should forward to deploy. So now, assets, images. Where the heck is run buddy? Okay, let me move it in here. Now, how badly will this break our system? Very badly. But it fits nicely, I'll tell you that much. I have to scale this down smaller. Do I have to flex that? I have to look at my other code. I can't figure out how they did it. Contact info, trainers, width, margin 0, auto, flex wrap, space around. Let's close that out. Width is 35%. Is it because my images are too big? Work image. What if I only made this 50%? Still kind of broken. Display flex. Oh, what if I just change those to inline flex? I changed the div to inline flex. Div, justify space evenly, flex wrap. Resize image HTML. Jeez. Auto resize image. Image max width 100, height auto. Image border. Images. And then what do we have? You have to work. I know there's so much stuff going on right now. Nope. How do I revert? Repository. I need to revert. Okay, just 900 by 600. That might fix it. And we've actually messed with a lot of stuff. So, style CSS, what did we do? 113. We need to change this from inline flex to flex. And we need to change this image back. Image border 900 by 600. Oh, wait. Height 900 pixels. No. Yeah. Let's see if that fixed it. Oops, the other way around. $900 wide, 600 height. There you go. Now we need to make it a link. Fine, we'll deal with this. But we have to make sure we didn't really change anything else. That was the only thing we had to do. So if we go ahead and check, okay, let's go ahead and check that. That's fine. We can kind of do inline all the way through. And what else did we change? Inline flex, max width 100. You added inline flex to that. Sure. Let's go ahead and make the link to the repository. So HTML image to link. We'll go ahead and image source. .jpeg alt Italian truly. Oh, we just have to href it. So github.io/run buddy. So that's the link. I'm gonna go ahead. So does it work with? Yeah, it does. So we just have to href this image. Check again. Image link, run buddy. Where is it? Turn image to a hyperlink. To use an image as link in an HTML, href, image. Do we have to wrap it in an A? And A, got it. So hopefully this won't screw things up. Okay, now. Cool, that worked. Okay, so what else do we need to do? Deployed, no errors, URL submitted, contains code, 15%, unique name, best practice. Get rid of that. I like these. I like these webs. Oh, no. Okay, well. Get rid of these. HTML gray, placeholder. Awesome. CSS. Mail to links. Get rid of that. I think I already closed mine. If I go ahead and check. Open with live server. And sometimes it just does not want to cooperate. Look at that. Come on. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to just play with it here? If I change, I flex to 70%. Perfect. That's fine. I can flex to 70%. Now, what else? Click form deploy, resize, responsive layout. This I'm gonna lose a lot. Link section to about them, their work, and how to contact. About me, my work, how to contact. Links to sections, I did that. Name and photo. First application should be the largest. Run buddy. Click. Deployed, no errors. So maybe I'll get like an 80 maximum. depending on how harsh the graders are. Okay, let's take a look at what I'm fully expecting to not work correctly, which is code this out. Code this. I'm like dreading this part. Media queries. Let's copy paste that garbage. We'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and code all this. Let's get rid of all of this. Now for the most difficult part, let's go to max width of 980. Inspect. Go to 980. Okay, so we have to change the header. So what they did, they changed the hero form button section title. I can just kind of do it from here. So this, change the, I can just get rid of the flex at that point. Image width. We kind of need that. Border style groove, that's cool. Flex start. Sure, we'll do this. We'll just, no flex. So for a header, display, actually that's not bad. Like 980 and justify contents. No, justify stretch. No. I need to center this. So what needs to happen is this whole thing, the header needs to be centered. We can do width 100%, that's good. And that looks good, that looks good. About me looks okay too. Media screens. So what is this? Div h2 with 10%. Okay, I have to look at the code actually. work section div. Actually, if I make the about me, this will work. If I change the about me, actually. No, we're actually putting it in the wrong place. That's why you can't see it. Div. What did I call it? Work div. And then we have .work h2. That's what we need. $30%, $30, 30%, 30. Let's work on about me, inline. About me, h2. What did I do here? About me div. Div h2 is about 20%. Flex, display, flex, inline, flex. Okay, that's the whole div. H2, 50%. I'm gonna go ahead and center center. What was it again? Align content center. You gotta click it. About me div. Align yourself. Come on. Oh, margins, duh. And so we're gonna do 10 pixels all around. No, I have to center it. And then we'll change the width here to something else. Actually, that's fine. Okay, now this next part, I mean, honestly, this is done. I can change dot contact me to with auto margins of auto. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's section contact. Oh, I just have to probably do the same thing. Okay, save that. And then space evenly. What if this is like that, that's like this. This has a margin now. I could do it the same way as that. Align self center. No, contact me. I'm gonna do margin auto. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, now up to 768. Ooh. Those are still good. These are still good. This is still relatively good. This kind of sucks, honestly. Change. We have to change this width. Let's change the image width. Dot work images. 50%. 30%. Width is 600 pixel. I did something with this. Work images are inline flex. Get rid of that. I mean, this still looks fine. Well, what if we got rid of that? Yeah, that still looks fine. Hidden. Flex space evenly. Text align center. Flex. Space evenly. Okay, do inspect on yeah, I don't know what to do about this. What size? 768 and 68. Let's see. Header. This is too big. About me. Oh, we need to do .hero. Now, .hero width is 100%. And equal 50px. The padding 50px. Nope. Padding. I need more padding on the left and right. So 0, 50px. Oh, we'll do 10px, 100px. Dot about me div padding left 50px. Work div margin auto. Mm. Okay. Change to 8 pixels. APX save. And then this can be like 25 px, even like 10 px. Okay, now image border has to be flex box. Where's it inheriting this? This looks so ugly. You know what? It's fine. Now the smallest. This is gonna look so bad. Maybe I can give this an ID. Image source dot image. Work images image. Oh my god, that's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. Work images image. Okay, now dot work images image. Now do get that 50%. Width at 100%. The height is only Okay. Height is only, but the width is about 300 pixels. Can you increase that 400 pixels? Margin. What if we had width at 70% and height is also 70%. An image. What is it? Max width 100%. Not margin of the images, we need margin of this. So margin 10 pixels and px 100 px 10 px 100 px. Is anything changing? No. Image border. Margin auto. And we need to put we need to put a margin. Why is nothing being pushed around? Okay, it finally looks good. Contact me. Top, margin top, 50 pixels. Oh, that looks fine. Div top. about me div margin bottom 50 pixels. Fine. Okay, last one is 575. Doesn't look that bad. Contact me. Could use a little sizing. As is about me. So text. What is this? A? Okay, so this needs to be 10 pixels. 30 pixels. 100 pixels. Why is this font size not changing? Header dot h1 font size should be 2 times the view max. No, not vmax. H max. What's the other max? View height, view max, view window. So 2 times the view window. And so should VW. 5 times the view window of what? Smaller than 5? Yeah, there you go. Gonna just change all this. We don't need that. What else? That needs to be fixed. The margin, header, margin, serial auto. And then border, auto. How do I change the border size again? Display background color, border style. You just and we have to put it to the left. Okay, 0 pixels from the top. Margin left 50 pixels. Okay, 25 pixels. And same thing for that. Okay. $25 pixel. That's about me. I need a hero. font size, 1 times the view window, 2 times the view, view window, 3 times the view window, and we need to increase the size of H2. Margin 5 pixel, 25 pixel, that's fine. And we're gonna, and I can't change it. Oh, contact me looks so bad. So let's do the contact me first. So contact me. What is this? H2. Padding. 10 pixels. Whoops. We need more pixels. Okay, 25 pixels. Okay. 0 from the top and bottom. 20 pixels, 0, 20 pixels. PX. PX. There you go. That actually looks okay. Width of this. %, 50%, 50 pixels to the left. Margin left, 50 pixels, 100, 250 pixels. Oh wow, 250 pixels. 10 pixels, that's fine. Margin 10 pixels, 110 pixels. There you go, so we can get rid of that. What is this? About me work h2 dot work h2 dot work h2 with 30%. Oh, come on, that was easy. I can actually fix the I can fix this now, because I know all I have to do is I can fix that one. So this one needs heroes width is fine. That one's fine. That one's okay. So this one width is 50%. Oh god. Okay, get rid of that. Contact me h2 50. This is finally getting better now. About me. About me. H2, this is going to be with 50%. And margin bottom 10 pixel, 20 pixel. Margin 20 pixel 0. 20 pixel, 30 pixels, 50 pixels, 100 pixels, 50 pixels. There we go. That looks so bad. I'm okay with this. It looks so bad. Okay. All right, now we got to do the readme. Double checking everything. Let me push. Media queries done. Push to origin. Okay, let's double check everything. So, I want to review samples of their work, whether they're a good candidate. Developer name, a recent photo or avatar, and links to section. Are you gonna ding me on the fact that I have no avatar? Seriously? I have to put a picture in, and then I have to do it all. Oh no. Maybe I can just put it in between the about me. Yeah, I can do that. Header, hero. I need a picture of an avatar. Avatar. I need a picture. Okay, we can do that one. Sure. Save images. Avatar. Okay, so we have an avatar. Let's go ahead and put it in. So I'll close this out. Yeah, right here. Image source equals assets images. Did I put it in the wrong place again? Save image as. No, it's there. It's a JPEG avatar. Wait, do images close? Images close, right? Oh, they do like a short close. Okay, let's see how my avatar turned out. Okay, there's my avatar. We're going to center this image class avatar. There you go. Now, CSS. We are after the header. We're going to start avatar. Come on. Okay, so dot avatar. So align center. Let's do margin first. Auto. Nothing is working. Let's see. Image. Did I not save that? Oh. Image.avatar. Zero auto. Let's just mess with it here. What, did I misspell avatar or something? Why can't I reference it? Dot avatar. Image. Okay, do margin auto. Margin block auto. Trying to find something. Not border. 5 pixels. Border. Border style. Dash. Border color. Sure, we'll go with this blue. Display block. Can't I just put it in the top left? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, given this, put this in the hero section. We're just gonna get rid of. And then we're gonna have a text. Divs. I put this in here. And we're gonna say avatar. Avatar. Oops. I don't like it. We're just gonna do that. And we're just gonna put a border on it. Hero image. Unless we already have that. No, we don't. So let's start that. Okay, so we want border style to be ridged. We want border color to be that. Border to be 6 pixels. 30 pixels. I guess 30 pixels. Oh, was I not doing this? 10 pixels. How do I increase the width? Why is that so difficult? For height 10%, width 10%, 50%, 45%, and we can put avatar on top. Flex, display, flex. Sure, that's my avatar. Included an avatar. Now for the specific types of media queries, we have 980. That looks fine. Actually, we could kind of fix this. Then so about me. It's 50%. Oh wait, that's too much. 30%. That looks good actually. And then what is this called? .work h2 width is 50%. Let's do 30%. Top 25 pixels. For h2 we want 25 pixels. There you go. That's fine. We have to make sure our avatar looks good wherever it is. So 68. That looks fine. And 575. That looks good. Avatar. Included required avatar. Okay, so what time is it? I have to start that. Let me go over the final requirement. So that's fine. Resize this page. When I click the image of the application, deployed application. Well, I only have one, so let's go ahead and test that. Go ahead and open in default browser, and let's go. There you go, works. My avatar works. Make sure all the links work. Wow, that's really bad, actually. To viewport, I have to fix that. That's really bad. Where did I fix that earlier? I fixed it here. View window, where's view window? Work, come on, where did I put it? Okay, but I have to fix this second one, right? I put it in the last one. So this one. Yeah, that had to be done. And my name too. That's fine. Fix text. Fix text size. Okay, resizes, the responsive layout of her first application. Everything goes. Okay, push origin. Okay, what next? What else can I do? I have to do the README. So the README is just going to be a bunch of screenshots. So let's get started with that one. Anything we don't need in here, we're just going to upload it anyway, just in case. Go ahead and close this out. Actually, for Ryzen, that one, we need that README out. So we can go ahead and just reference that. So we need to pull out the README for this one. Not robot gladiators. What am I talking about? Take this out. Challenge. Where did I save it? README. GitHub.io. Okay, cool. So we need an image of the whole site. So to do that, I'm going to go ahead and close this out like that. And actually, yeah, I'm going to open it. Inspect. We're going to do this view. How do I take a screenshot of the whole thing? Okay, this is going to seem a little bit weird for you guys for a second. Display settings. This we're going to do portrait. Okay, keep changes. Now I kind of wish I had, okay, we have to go up, right, up, right, minimize, down. I kind of wish I had touchscreen. Cool, that works. So let's screenshot that. Go down, left, down, down, screen snip, up. Oh my god, if you go too far up, right, up, 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 up. Try, oh no, not sketch. New. So we need to go from right, top, 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 top. Left. Go down. Right, down, down. Up. Right, right. Down. Right. Down. Yeah, that's fine. Now we'll go to the right, up, right, up, left, file, down, save as. What is this called? Portfolio screenshot. There could have been an easier way to do that. Go down, down, there's my mouse, left, down, right, there. I'm looking at this sideways, by the way. It looks fine on OBS, actually. Portrait, landscape, keep changes. Okay, back to normal. So this is our image. And what did I call it? Portfolio. Where did it save to? Documents. Okay, I'll just resave it. File, save as. Oh, cool. It went in the correct place. So let's go ahead and minimize that. And we're gonna go and just copy this. And we're gonna paste it here. Or what are we gonna call this? Folio. Paste that. We're gonna get rid of Ryzen. We're also gonna close this. And we're gonna change this from assets, homework, PNG, landing page to assets. Let's move this over here. Over there, yes, move it. Copy relative path. And we're just going to paste it. Oh wait, you have to turn those all around. And we have to actually put quotes around them. No? Okay, let's rename this. Readme portfolio screenshot.png. Image of Horizon page. Nope. Image of portfolio. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I don't include those. Assets, images, lowercase png. Let me push that. And then we call that what? Portfolio homepage. And then the website is just that. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, wait. There you go. And we need to turn that into a link. Let's go ahead and save that. I'm going to call that started readme. Commit domain, push to origin. Now we're going to check it because sometimes it doesn't always translate to it. Yep, we have a problem. Okay, so it works here, but not there. So there must be a backwards. .png. Just testing. Link. This was always the most difficult part for me. I don't know why. It's there, right? Assets. Why are you not submitting? Why doesn't it work? Trying to fix link. Actually, you know what? I'll put it the same way. How is this? Okay. Then we immediately have that. Okay. So we have image or portfolio, close link. I'm trying to fix it. GitHub, refresh. Thank you. It was literally case dependent on this. Okay, so when we click it, it should take us there. Good. Now, what did we do? The landing page for the portfolio of... No, it doesn't work like that. Me. The portfolio page is an extremely important and effective way for sharing past projects to future employers. Here we have met all the requirements for submission as well as a conduit for presenting our future work to potential employers. Da, 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 da. Okay, next. Okay, so what did we do now? Enter HTML. So we have HTML, the easy traverse. Okay, now we have to take screenshots of like everything. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Cool. We'll take it like this. New. And what are we gonna call it? File, save as. Not CSS. Images. Save this as that screenshot. And we're gonna go ahead and just copy that. And we have one space. And change this to a screenshot. And that should automatically assets, images, Horizon navigation, portfolio navigation. .png. Oh, I gotta change everything to .png. And access our resume for download. Okay. An eye-catching hero section to grab the viewer's attention, as well as an extremely handsome and some avatar. Please, I swear to God, if they ding me on that, I'll be so mad. We have to take a picture of that too. So we're gonna call that hero SS. Let's go ahead and grab that screenshot. Screen snipping. New. See, I worked hard on the first one, so I wouldn't have to like do it multiple times. File, save as, hero screenshot, and it should, portfolio navigation, portfolio screenshot. Did it work? Yep, as long as you don't rename it. Portfolio hero. What else did we say? Articles yet. So the next portion is we have to do this one ourselves. An eye-catching space. An about me section that. Oh wait. An about me section that is simply that is for the moment filled with the classic lorem section to demonstrate long text and to be filled, currently under development, to be completed for future employment opportunities. All right, now we gotta take a screenshot of the lorem, and we're gonna call it, put a space, portfolio about me. I'm gonna call it about screenshot, and let's go ahead and grab that screenshot file. Oops, let's go ahead and open this and screenshot new. Save as about screenshot, and sure, did I misspell it? 300, 400, about screenshot. I think it just needs to be, there you go. It just needs to be re-referenced, I think. 1, 2, space. What else was there? A friendly footer. A contact me section linking my website, YouTube. What else did I put there? Website, YouTube, GitHub, and a mail to section to have employers send me potential to have employer to give employers a chance to reach out to me. Super excited about that. Portfolio about me, so we're gonna call it, oh no, this is the work section, isn't it? Okay, we'll just put this as portfolio contact, and we'll go ahead, we'll just contact SS, and then the work section is gonna be, oh no. So I'll just grab the work section from this. I'll take a screenshot like that or something. Awesome. So let's go ahead and take the screenshot of this. It's very small, about me, but it's there. Green snip. There it is. File, save as, contact screenshot, and then just, there you go, that should work, right? Yep. Okay, now, one more, put a dash, a list of past projects with the latest one being run buddy at the very top, indicating my first project. More works are later to be populated, currently populated with SVG placeholders. Yeah, we'll put it right there. And now we got to take a screenshot of the work. And the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to go into this GitHub. Oh, that's very small. How am I going to do this? I have to take it like properly. I'm not going to do it the same way. Display settings. 100%. This is gonna look so weird to you guys. It's so tiny. There you go. Just like make it look good. Screenshot. Boom. New. Oh, I never labeled it anything. Actually, this is an extremely large picture, to be honest. Okay, a file, save as, work, screenshot, done, close. I don't need any more screenshots, I think. Let's go ahead and fix it again from 100 to 150% so I can see something. There you go. Control C, Control V. I'm gonna call this work screenshot. And portfolio, about me, portfolio, work. Okay, portfolio, landing page. The blue turned out really nice, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Contact me. What else did I put here? Consolidation, valuables, palette, why it matters. Why it matters. Having a portfolio made early in your programming career, it makes it simple to archive all future code that for employers to gauge your ability to complete future not assignments, future to gauge your ability to contribute your ability to having a portfolio made early in your programming career. To review. As a web developer, oh my god, developer. As a web developer, it's important to continually improve and refer back to past codes and projects to learn from your mistakes and improve all your projects along the way. Now, visit, okay, I'm just gonna copy this. I'm just gonna copy this and just change, by clicking here, we're gonna get rid of this. We have to test everything beforehand. We don't want to submit a code that does not work. That would be a disaster. HTTPS, Ryzen. Yep. Okay, so save that. Clicking, yeah, open, please. So everything is already uploaded. That's cool. And we're following at, yep, open. That works too. Everything's already uploaded. Landing page, HTML. I'm gonna take one final look at hey, next 5 please. I'm just working on an assignment. I actually 8 hours in, I actually completed it. I'm just doing my final push. I'm just checking the requirements one more time. And that's about it. Sorry, I did not have my background open or my chat open because I was taking a bunch of screenshots. So yeah, I'm just looking at the final thing, acceptance criteria. Reach out Challenge is grade base satisfies all preceding acceptance. I may have missed a couple of these if people are unhappy with it. Making sure there's no error in the code. For index, no errors. Style, no errors. Repository has a unique name. Repository follows best practices. Call it comments. Index. This is hero, navigation, title. This is work, section. Okay, AKF. Cool. Making sure everything looks relatively good. Although this is going to be all over the place. I already know that. The CSS will. Okay, let's save that. Let's do a push. Final refactor of index and completed readme. Okay. Push origin, sorry. Now let's go ahead and check out our GitHub. There you go, portfolio. So when we click it, we can go there. Perfect. Why it matters. We hope to see you there. Awesome. Now we have to submit this. So final refactor was there, and let's do that. Start assignment, text entry. So first we need, how did I submit it last time? I just want to see. Sign in. You guys can't see this, sorry. I can't show this part. Courses. I'm annoyed by my first grade because I forgot to link something. Modules. Module 1. Submission detail. So let's go ahead and do it like this so I can see. For challenge 2, GitHub website. So text is GitHub pages website, and the link is done with that. And GitHub repository of challenge 2. Link is in the description. Should I rename it? I don't know. Peace band. Go ahead and submit the assignment. Submitted. Let's go ahead and check that the links are working. Always double check even after you've submitted. GitHub pages. There you go. I should check on my phone. And GitHub challenge. Yep. Well, that's that. That's the end of the stream. That's after like 8 hours later. Thank you, anybody who came, and I hope you guys have a good one. Take care.